Am I staying here till I'm coming?
You can stay there. You could. How we doing, everybody? Saturday night. We'll have a panel here. Last one of the year for me, I guess. Last one. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're live all right now. So let me go to my own stream on YouTube. The Bud Files. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Hello, Joker Lady. Joker Lady. What's up, DJ Fruit Loops? How you doing, Brian? Boy, oh boy. I'm not having a party much. We're just going to do a regular panel. It is the last one I'll do this year. I don't have nothing special planned. So, Dutchman, high five, buddy. Good to see you. Wandering around everywhere, DJ. That's the way to be in YouTube. That's what I do. I go left. I go right. I go to Europe. I go to Asia. I go to Australia. Yep. Mm-hmm. And Bud Files, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you came. Let me get caught back up again over here. Cody, how you doing, Cody? Thank you for coming in. Dutchman, I haven't seen you in a few days. I know that happens from time to time. I just haven't seen you. Maybe we've been in different places. I saw you last night. You came to my live stream last night. I don't think you and I chat in the same places the way we used to. Like chat in the same places. I think that's what goes on. Listen, Brian, I'll put your toaster in the mail. I will. I'm not joking. I will send you a toaster in the mail. You've earned it now. You absolutely have. Perfect. Thank you, Brian, for asking. You want 2 slice or a 4 slice? You live alone, right? You only need a 2 slice, don't you? Okay, we can do that. You've been in Southern California. You know, it never rains in Southern California. Isn't that right? Or am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure it never rains in Southern California. I got to get the link and put it in the chat if I want anybody to come up, don't I? Let me copy this link. Let me come down here and put it in the chat. Then I'm going to post it up on the top of the screen here. Am I? I guess I'm not going to do that, though. Let me try that again. Why can't I collect it? Oh, I'm having an issue with my dang laptop. It keeps losing connection and then coming back again moments later. Hello, Cody. Come on up.
What's up with that?
Post this pinned to the mess. Okay, I pinned it. It's up there now. Cody, how are you doing?
I kind of feel like the picture on my thumbnail right now a little bit.
You feel like the picture on your thumbnail.
Like I'm here. I'm not like overly angry, but I'm not overly happy. I'm a little cranky. You can see that there's a little like a frustration in that look of my thumbnail. Like I'm like, you come over here and I'm gonna crap on your parade. Try me.
Well, no one's here to fuck with you. Hello, William.
Of course, I'll reiterate that. Because of no cause of no one here, I'm not mad at anybody here. It's my family, my flesh and blood family, and shit like that. Just the same old monotony of our lives. Just I'm the one dealing with it
Uh-oh.
right now.
Queen Nessie, have not seen you in a while.
Yeah, I don't know. It has been a while. In fact, I don't remember seeing her, but it's
No.
been what, almost a month or so.
I've gone by your live stream a few times and said hello, but I didn't come up on the panel. I
I know, I missed it. I missed it. We're just like that, and it's like every time I come, it's always when you're not there. You know what I mean? It's just
on my porch. Listen, if
I
you go to
just
my
love
stream
her
on my
accent.
porch, you probably won't see me because I don't hang out there at that. That's really just a chat room, Nessie. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I don't.
I
put
like
that
to
up
try and
as a
catch
venue
you
for
when
me
you're
to be there.
live. I like to try and catch you when you're live.
Yeah,
I love Nessie's accent so
you know,
much. It's one of my favorite accents of the world.
I come by and I lurk at your stream when you're live, Nessie, and I read.
You lurking in my buttons.
Well, I just come and read up and down and move along. I see Mickey up on your panel all the time. I see a few other people there regularly.
Dougie, the filthy on my panel, the filthy.
No, it's not that. I just don't have. I have so many things going on, Nessie. I hate to say that. If I was to go on everybody's panel, I would never have time. Hello, Angel. What do you got? In-N-Out burger. That looks like dinner to me.
I've like three. I've had three of the double doubles already. 3 already. So.
Is that a chicken sandwich? What kind of burger is that?
It's a yummy burger too.
Oh, I see a double burger. Okay, I got it.
Ryan's my sexy beast. Hi, Dutch. How you doing? It's lovely to see you all. Yeah, I've had a lot going on with my sister going through chemo and everything. She got radiation coming up and that as well. So
is she handling it, or I mean, is her body receiving it fairly well, considerably?
Well, she gets her tattoos for the radiation treatment on Tuesday. So
oh wow.
But I mean, like she's not having any more innate issues with it than the average person that deals with that obviously gets.
I know she has had her left breast removed. It's a bit hard.
That sucks. Because I'm always down to save the boobs, but I mean, it's better. I'd rather not have one of my boobs than not have my life. So, well, but I wish her the best. I actually know some people that have been through that specifically.
How are you doing, sweetheart?
Yeah, I have a couple of friends, female friends, that have had the mastectomies for the breast cancer. I know a couple of ladies, and I know it's terrible. It's a terrible thing, but it has to be done.
Can you please let Dougie finish what he's saying?
I was saying I know a couple of women that have had the mastectomies with the breast cancer, and it's a terrible thing, but it has to be done.
Yeah. And a lot of it's hereditary, but my sister's is it's the other one. It's hormonal. It's hormonal cancer or something. It is called.
Yeah, I've heard that it can be hereditary. Breast cancer can be hereditary.
Yeah, but it's hormonal.
Hormonal.
This one's called hormonal.
Okay.
So she's got 3 weeks of that to go through. But after she has the tattoo, and she hasn't got a date yet, so.
Well, I hope everything goes well.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I hope everything goes well.
But I did get to go and see my favorite castle and everything this year, so that is a good thing. And me and him are back together. All that drama I went through, we're back together. But we're not talking about it, so keeping it off YouTube. But how are you doing, Dougie? How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Very mild winter so far. We have not had very cold temperatures. We haven't had any snow. We had one day we got a little dusting of snow.
We were -1 yesterday morning, and there was frost. If you look at my shorts, we had frost on the roofs and everything, and then the snow started, and then I went shopping, and
You
when
went
I
to-
come back out of the shopping centre, it was raining, so all the snow was gone. It was weird day.
Yeah,
We
the
are
north
getting
is rain.
tornadoes and everything, tornado warnings and everything.
You had a tornado warning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Manchester had a tornado the other day.
That's super weird.
Manchester had a tornado.
Google Manchester tornado. It's quite shocking, by the way. It's scary.
Well, see, that area in some of y'all's areas is like the northern part of the U.S. to us. Like y'all don't
No,
get
we are
tornadoes
in
the winter.
we are in the UK, not in the US. We are in
No,
the
I know
UK.
that. I'm saying like y'all, the region that y'all reside in the UK is like the northern part of the U.S. where they don't get a crap ton of tornadoes. So when you get one, it's really, really weird.
Well, I'm in the northwest of Scotland. The west of
Y'all
Scotland.
get like Washington State weather, a little bit of rain and cloud cover, and it stays kind of ominous every now and then.
You're out by the Hebrides in the northwest.
Yeah, wait. I'm Glasgow, isn't I? I'm Glasgow.
I'd love to go see that area. That whole area alone is just one of the major places on this planet I want to go to
Oh,
take
Chewy.
photos.
Chewy, thank you for coming in.
Dougie's been to Scotland, haven't you?
I've been up to Elgin. I didn't tour
Elgin.
much through Scotland. My brother was at school at Gordonston. I've been in
Gordonston,
England.
isn't that where Prince Charles, King Charles went?
He went there too, but that was years and years ago. I'll be out in May. I'll be out going to the Isle of Wight and visit my aunt, my mother's sister.
Yeah.
And I have some cousins there. That'll be in May. It's the off
Oh,
season.
so she's still going. She's still going, Dougie.
I'm going in May. This coming May, I'll be in England for a
No,
week.
but yeah, your aunt sister, she's
still going. Yeah, she's slowly
Wow.
recovering. She's never going to be the same. She's either got a walker or she's in a chair now. She's
Okay, sorry, I didn't
not
respond.
ambulatory like she used to be.
Bless her. Bless her.
But she's still with us. And my cousins, of course, are there. So I haven't actually been to England since 1991. Nessie, it's about time I go back.
Well, the bottom half of England is all under tornado alert and high winds and everything.
Tornadoes suck. We very, very rarely do we get a tornado in New York State. And when we do, it's upstate. Not by me. So
But you need to Google that one and watch it.
I will.
It's horrifying, by the way. For the UK, it's horrifying, you know.
Tornado in Manchester. I'll look it up.
Yeah. Quite scary. How's the missus and everything, Dougie?
How is
the missus and the kids and everything? Everybody all
the missus is great. She's fully booked through the spring making wedding cakes.
Oh wow.
She might do some seasonal Easter cakes. She did a couple of cakes for Christmas. She did a couple for Thanksgiving, apple cake, pumpkin cake, I don't know, for Thanksgiving. But basically from April through the end of July and into August, she's booked every week with a wedding cake.
Wow. But are they just sponges or are they traditional wedding cake?
Traditional wedding cakes. She makes traditional cakes.
You know, like the Christmas pudding mix with icing and marzipan on.
This Christmas, she made several Swiss roll cakes. The chocolate ones with the cream inside, you roll them up.
Oh, yeah. A Yule log.
like a Yule log, yeah. But it's like a big yodel,
Yeah,
right? Because it's got the ganache and the whipped cream on top.
yeah. I haven't had my Christmas pudding yet.
Christmas pudding, yeah. Okay. I saw you were live earlier today, right, Nessie?
Yeah. I know, I've been holding off. I've been putting a lot of shorts up, but I've got a lot going on, and I wanted to get that painting finished. Don't think I have forgot yours, Dougie. Don't think I forgot yours.
I don't think for a minute.
But then ones I put up are just painting by number ones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You need a magnifying glasses for some of the numbers on them.
I think he's gonna be doing some dabs there.
Oh, not my thing.
Why
It looks like an experiment.
No, it's not an experiment. He's smoking dope. Or a dab is marijuana oil or something they extract from the marijuana.
Are you allowed to show that, Dougie?
Yeah, I'm in New York State. It's legal. It's not against the law here.
No, I mean on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know what YouTube's rules, but I'm not too worried. So, Cody's an adult. You know what I mean?
I've got the hiccups.
You got the hiccups. Sorry to hear that. Hiccups suck too. I have a question.
Yeah.
How come my computer is constantly disconnecting from the Wi-Fi and then reconnecting like every 3 or 4 minutes? It does it. It goes down for like 10 seconds and then comes back up.
Yeah, that was doing that to me on my live earlier.
I can tell you what that has to do with a little bit, a number of different things.
You're on StreamYard, aren't you, Dougie?
The StreamYard's not doing it. It's the YouTube. Let me hear
happening to me.
Happy New Year celebration. Thank you, Dutchman. Cody, what do you think is happening?
There's two things that come to mind with that, and they're the first two major things that come to mind. Either one, you're dealing with a router issue.
A router issue, which is kind of what I suspect.
Like, let me ask you this. Where do you keep your router?
2 floors below me.
That's probably your problem. You're fighting through two. Hold on. Let me ask you this also. Where in your house is your router? Is it in the center of your house?
Well, it's in the southeast corner.
Where are you at in relation to that southeast corner?
I'm in the center of the 3rd floor.
Oh, you're fighting all the way through 2.5 floors and half your house for that router to go through pipes, plumbing, wood, all that.
It's a problem.
Cody,
it's a problem with StreamYard.
They launched a crap ton of Starlink satellites, so there could be a lot of that playing into factor with our connection and signals worldwide.
Okay.
It's a problem with StreamYard. It was happening to me on my live earlier.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
And it's happening
It's
to
a
me
problem
today.
with StreamYard.
I've never had this issue before.
No, me neither. It kept. You're having a conversation with somebody and it drops for 10 seconds and you don't hear the punchline and things like that. You know what I mean?
It drops.
That's what was happening to me on my live.
This is why I think it's possibly more with all the extra satellites they're putting up in that sky right recently, because that does play an effect.
It's a problem with StreamYard.
A problem with StreamYards, huh?
Yeah.
And then again, that could also play into what satellite StreamYard specifically uses. It may not be Starlink. Yeah. It could be a number of different things. I don't think it's necessarily your router per se. Not that it's not struggling of pinch going through 2.5 floors, but
it isn't your router. It's a StreamYard issue because it was happening to me also.
Okay.
You too, Brian, you sexy beast.
When I say a satellite issue, because a satellite issue can affect the entire planet and not, be a router issue.
It's Happy Hogmanay in Scotland anyway. It's Hogmanay. They celebrate New Year for
Hello,
3
Noel.
days.
Let's have a
New
look.
Year is a 3-day celebration in Scotland. Hogmanay.
Noel, good to see you. Thank you for coming by.
No, but it's definitely, it's StreamYard, Dougie. It's not your internet, it's StreamYard.
Okay.
I've never had an issue with StreamYards, not once.
Happy New
Well,
Year, Noel.
It done exactly the same to me on my live earlier. Exactly the same. How you doing, Dutchman? Lovely to see you.
I think Brian's leaving. He's saying goodbye and Happy New Year.
Yeah.
It's almost 7 o'clock where Brian lives, and hope to see you before New Year. What up, Breeze?
How you doing, Breeze? I think a Bunsen burner experiment, Anna. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dutchman. Thank you. Lovely to see you.
What I do is I have my StreamYard set up here on this laptop on my thing, and then I go to YouTube here.
Yeah, I was doing the same, and I was using my phone to talk in the chat.
Yeah.
To give wrenches and that, using it for that. But it's StreamYard. It is StreamYard, Dougie.
StreamYard doesn't care about wrenches and moderators. They don't pay any attention to that.
Yeah, I know, but I had to use my phone to, give wrenches out. But the same thing was happening to me. So it's not it's an issue with StreamYard at the minute. It's not your internet or anything.
Yeah.
So you see what he's done? He's heated up the dab there. And he's smoking it through that bong.
I just took that way too hot though. I should have let that cool down some more.
It'll burn your lungs?
No, it can if you take it really, really hot. But what happens is, like, if you noticed, it pooped into flame because it was too hot.
Mm-hmm.
I should have waited like another 10 seconds. Oh, well.
Is it really worth it to do all of that? Why can't you just?
Yep, it sure the hell is. It's like smoking a whole joint to yourself and this little tiny bit so that you don't have to carry a bunch of shit on you. And you can get super baked like that. They even have them in pens so that if you want to, you can walk around outside and be very nonchalant and very under the radar with it.
Now, Nessie, I've never smoked dabs, what he's doing, but I've smoked pot since I was 14.
Yeah.
And what I understand from people I know who smoke dabs, and also what Cody says, is that it is much more intense and quicker than actually smoking the pot.
Yeah, so it blasts
I put a little pot in my pipe and I smoke it. You know what I mean?
I mean, you could stick it in a pipe, but it would be kind of wasteful the way with dabs work.
Doing dabs, apparently.
I don't agree with that. I think what Dougie's doing is better because that is
dabs are apparently a more
powerful to your lungs type thing. No.
No. This is better for your lungs than that stuff ever will be.
I wouldn't have thought so.
It is. Here's the thing. What you're doing when you take stuff like this.
I'm entitled to my opinion, and
but I'm telling you the facts.
You're
There's
not
cigarettes.
telling me anything. I'm just telling you my opinion.
But I'm telling you, your opinion is not correct. Politely, it can be backed up by facts.
Cody, we don't have to have a pissing contest either.
I'm not. I'm not going to sit here and deny facts. I'm not being rude about it.
I don't do either, but
That's fine. And I'm not saying you're a
but
bad
I'm
person for
entitled to
that.
my
I'm just
opinion.
telling you what I
know. I'll tell you what I know for a fact is that smoking anything at all is bad for your lungs. Uh-oh. Cody stepped down. Smoking anything at all is bad for your lungs. What's
Of course it
better
is.
or worse,
Of course
whether
it
it's
is.
subjective or factual, I don't know. But smoking.
But I don't understand why you would go through all that palaver.
Because you get
You know,
higher
when you
faster.
can just roll one and smoke it like that.
Unless you get higher faster. That's what everybody says.
Yeah.
You get more high faster.
But I don't do that. I just smoke rollies, you know what I mean? Everyone to their own. I don't judge anybody, but for somebody to
Hello, Herman Munster. Cody, I don't know where you went or why you left, but
yeah.
I wish you had.
Everybody's opinion matters. That's just rude.
Well, he has his opinion and you have yours. Like I said, it's easy enough just to let it go at that.
I know I've grown up this year, Dougie. I've grown up. I've grown up. This time last year, I might have said something worse.
So, Cody, your opinion is fine. But like I said, we don't have to debate why people have their opinions, whether it's actual or not, Cody. Right? Or, I mean, once again, I'm not smart enough to know. What I know, people tell me that when you smoke dabs, you get higher quicker. That's what I know.
Yeah.
But I also know this. Smoking anything is bad for you. There is no good way to put smoke or shit in your lungs.
But Dougie, if you look at it this way, right?
Cody, come on back up. We like having you up here.
Can I ask opinion?
Sure.
If you do it that way, will you not do it even more doing it that way than what you would just?
I don't know. Like I said, I've never smoked dabs, so I really don't know. I think the thing about the dabs is on a small amount you can get very high. With pot, you need more pot to get as high. That's what I understand.
But if you do it that way, would you not have to do it more? And
I don't know. Let's ask him. Cody, how many dabs do you do in a day? Roughly, because I'll smoke weed in the morning, I'll smoke weed in the afternoon, I'll smoke weed in the evening.
I'm sorry about that, Lizard, but I am entitled to your opinion. Manners cost nothing. I understand that, Lizard, but I don't do drugs. I just smoke roll-ups.
Do you smoke marijuana or just cigarettes?
Just cigarettes.
Just cigarettes, right? Okay. You've smoked pot before, though, haven't you?
In the 80s, and I wasn't well with it, so I don't touch any.
In the 80s, yeah.
But I don't judge anybody by what they take or anything. I do not at all.
Mm-hmm.
My other half smokes and takes stuff.
Better not to smoke at all. Like I say, there's no good way to smoke. It's not healthy. Doesn't matter tobacco, pot, whatever, dabs, vapes. I'll be honest with you. I think vaping is worse for you than smoking.
Well,
I think vaping is like the worst thing you could be doing. Once again, that's an opinion.
Yeah, because in Britain it's not thingy for the laws for the vapes.
What a fool believes. Signed by the Doobie Brothers? No, signed at the Doobie
Oh,
Brothers.
Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald. He was the singer of the Doobie Brothers.
He was the singer for the Doobie Brothers, yeah.
I can't forget we're not in love anymore. Michael McDonald. Shout sweet freedom, shine a light on me. That was his solo single in the 80s. Sweet Freedom, Michael McDonald.
Now, when you smoked in the 80s, you smoked hash or you smoked pot?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just smoked cigarettes.
When I was in England in the 80s, we smoked hash. They didn't get pot. They got,
No,
Lebanese
I was at a bike rally. I was at a bike rally and I had my first joint and I had a whitey and I never touched it ever again. I had a whitey and I never ever touched drugs again.
But Cody, you had the option of not being so persistent, and certainly, there was no need for it. You chose to do that, Cody. You're welcome to come back up, and please do.
I don't know what you're saying here. But everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Sure.
Just because I don't do drugs, anything. I've known you, Dougie, what, a year and a half now?
No, I've known you for at least 2.5 years, Nessie.
Yeah.
At least.
And I don't judge anyone. I don't judge anyone what they do, take, or whatever.
I never found you to be judgmental, Nessie, and you seem to accept people the way they are. Absolutely. Yeah. However, I will say this. You do have opinions and you're not afraid to state them, and that's fine.
Well, I'm a Sagittarian, you know what I mean? I'm a fire sign.
Yeah.
But I'll always be honest.
Now, I'll be honest. I don't think your star sign, in my opinion, I don't think star signs have much to do with personalities. I do know that some people will tell me I'm wrong. But I don't know, I don't know what difference the position of the stars make when you're born. I may be wrong, but I don't understand why it would matter. I don't think, like, you're Sagittarius, I'm a Leo. And people tell me, oh, Doug, you're such a Leo. I don't even know what the fuck that means. You know what I mean? It's like,
since you've known me, I've always I've spoke up. I won't be someone that just sits there and doesn't, speak their mind. I'm sorry. That's just not the way I am. People might disagree with us, but I'll always agree to disagree. That's my new philosophy. I'll agree to disagree instead of arguing because it's not worth my time and effort. So this year's been good to me, Doug. Calmed me down a lot.
Today's been good. I've been, as you may know, I took a break from doing panels for a while, and when I came back to it, I've really only been doing about one a week instead of two. I used to do 2 a week.
Yeah, I used to do a Wednesday and a Saturday, but things take over because I was doing them paintings and stuff like that. I've got another 5 to do before I can go back to my own artwork. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, was that a question?
No, I'm just saying I've been busy doing my artwork. But
busy doing the artwork. You've shown us some of your artwork before.
But I've been Wait, this is just a painting by numbers one I've just finished. I'll show you. But they take over a week to do, you know what I mean?
Take over a week. I mean, good artwork takes time, no?
But it's just a painting by numbers one, Dougie. It's not my own artwork.
By numbers. Okay, let me give you the camera. Hold on. There you go. Oh, yowza. Look at that.
There's shorts up on my shorts of me doing them and videos of me doing them. But they take a lot of time, you know what I mean?
That's nice. Yeah. And what can you color it with?
It's acrylic paint.
Acrylic paint. It looks like it too. Herman, you got a nice Christmas present. That's nice. Cody, you're free to come back up.
I'll show you the one before
being up there.
Oh. This is the one I done before that, though.
Okay. And they say it takes about a week.
I can't show you the one at the front because that's the one I'm working on.
Okay.
And it's a nude. It's a nude.
A nude?
Yeah. But that was the last one.
Oh, look at that.
So them two go together, you know what I mean?
Yep, that's an elk, and the other was a deer.
Yeah, no, that's a Monica the Glen. And the other one's two deers. But I do videos on them, you know, showing the progressions of them. So they're in my videos. There's a quick glance at the next one. Whoop.
Oh, I missed it. That's okay.
It's a nude. It's a nude.
Okay. Well, is it anyone we know?
No, but it looks like me, my other half. But that one, so that one, it's just black and white. The next one, so you can see what it is if I show you it, right? So
Sure.
I have to film it different, so it doesn't
Kitty cat.
yeah, Pip, Pip. But if I showed you, you could see what it was straight away. So I have to film it, doing it in different parts to make this video different compared to the other ones I've done on them. You need to look at my shorts, Dougie. My shorts, how I painted them. The last video is it's the 2 Ds is called two no ideas.
I'll have to go on your channel and look. I haven't been probably in a little while since I've been to your channel to look at the videos. I do get the notices.
But because on that second one, there's no eyes on them, Diaz, I called it 2 no ideas.
Hey, Gurf. Okay, Nessie, if you'll excuse me for a minute, I'll be back.
All right, sweetheart. Hi, Gurf. How are you doing? How you doing, Gurf? Long time no see, Gurf. I hope you're well. Joke as a lady. Well, I've been too busy in my own world. I've missed you all. I've never been to your channels and everything. Real life takes over, you know what I mean? But I hope you're all well. No, it isn't the Playboy. It's a naked. It's a naked one. It's a naked one. Look. There's a quick glimpse. And wait, that one. It looks like a photograph when it's finished.
Okay. How you doing, Garth?
You missed that, though. That's what I mean, though. Look, it's all black and white. That one.
Oh, look at that one. Let me.
I'll show you. There's the butt cheeks. There's the butt cheeks. Right? So
Got it.
I have to take shots of it differently. There's no, you can't see any, nipples or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just peachy, where his hand is and stuff like that. But it's all black, white. It's all tonal colors, black, white, and grey. Doug, how can you talk to that person? Is he sitting backstage? I can't say it.
Nobody's backstage. I don't think, you see, I like Cody. He's a nice guy. But I know this for certain. That no matter what he said,
Cody,
the guy that was up there, no matter what he said about what he was doing, it wasn't going to change your mind.
Yeah. No, it won't.
So you see, so there's no point in it. It doesn't have to be like that because it doesn't make any difference. He could show you pictures and documents, and it's still not going to change your mind. I know this about you, Nessie. So that's why I don't try and explain shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, Cody's a fine, well-intentioned young man. And
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is.
Plenty. He's a smart guy. He knows plenty of stuff. But I could just easily see. I wish he'd come back and talk about other things. But I could see where that was going to go, though.
I've changed, Dougie. I've changed. He was just going to talk over me constantly. I know he was going to talk over me.
Whenever you smoke, it's bad for you. It don't matter what it is or how you do it. Right? So it's bad for you. Enough said, right?
Exactly. I've always said that, everyone to our own, and I've never ever judged anybody because of that. Never. Everyone has something, I like a drink. Do you know what I mean, Dougie? I like a drink.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Absolutely. I used to drink a lot more than I do now. In my younger days, when I was in my 20s and 30s, I could drink beer after beer after beer. I don't do that anymore. I have 1 or 2 beers now. You know what I mean? I never felt like I had to drink ever. So some people, after they drink for a while, they feel like they have to drink. Different, different person, different thing.
A couple of weeks before my birthday, I got a bottle of that Bacardi Space Rum, and I was drinking that with Coke when I was live, and I went boom.
Fell right over.
And I hit the corner of my table. My eye was up like that. And I was bruised all the way down in nah. Everything in moderation, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Absolutely. The trick is to know moderation, is to have control, is to actually be moderate, right? That's the trick.
Yeah. But I used to think that I had it. Dougie, I was having a drink because I was shy to start a live and things like that. You know what I mean? It was giving us such courage to do a live and things like that.
Yeah, well, I've never felt that. I don't have a problem with public speaking and being in front of people. I've never felt like I have to have. I don't drink on all of my live streams. I don't.
I think it's just been, like my insecurities, But I have done lives where I haven't had a drink.
You see, Gurf has a different opinion than me about vaping. But it doesn't matter what I say; it's not going to change his mind.
But everyone's going to have their own opinion.
Yeah.
And I'm with you, vaping. But
I think that 20 years from now, we'll start to see more ill effects from vaping.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't know that.
I was in a supermarket today, and this laddie was getting his shopping, and he had a can of that stuff with all the caffeine. What do you call it? That type of drink with the caffeine and everything in it. High energy drink. A high energy drink, right?
High energy, yeah.
And the wife on the till went to him, "How old are you?" And he says 15. She went, "Well, you can't have that. Apparently there's an age limit in the UK, so they can't buy high energy drinks."
Some people, due to medical conditions, should not drink Red Bull, give them a heart attack.
Exactly.
Right?
Celica was drinking it and she was really bad with it.
Celica. Oh.
Yeah.
The Red Bull or the other high energy drinks?
Yeah. Too much caffeine in it.
Exactly. And other things.
I've only tasted it once and no, not my type
I don't
of thing
like the
either.
taste of Red Bull or these Loc 4 Loc, whatever. I don't like the taste of them.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could even drink the can down because I'm going to gag because I don't enjoy the flavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I worked with a guy some years back, 5, 6, 7 years ago. I don't remember. He brought a lunchbox full of Red Bull. And that was what he had all day. Break time, Red Bull. Lunchtime, Red Bull. Anytime, Red Bull. That's all he did was Red Bull all day.
Wow.
I wonder if it has long-term ill effects on him. I don't know. I haven't seen the guy now since I worked with him on that job.
Got to, isn't it? It's got to have some long-term effects. I would imagine so. Especially heart-wise, on your heart. Celica wasn't sleeping at anything. You were hyper constantly. You couldn't sleep.
I don't know how this guy slept. I don't know where he got his sustenance from. Like you think the guy has to eat something. Maybe he ate at night. I don't know.
Well, maybe he had the munchies for the night.
Yeah, but all he had at work was Red Bull, and that's all he took all day at work was Red Bull.
These companies should get sued for these things. You know what I mean? Lower the caffeine levels in their drinks because it's costing governments more money.
Yeah, I don't know. You see, that's the other thing. I think those things are expensive.
Yeah, they're not cheap to buy.
I don't know.
But this laddie in front of me, he got his shopping And he was using his own credit card. She was more bothered about his energy drink than how come you've got a credit card at 15-year-old?
You know, if I use my credit card when I travel on the road, I need it for getting rooms in hotels and stuff. I pay that shit off at the end of the month. I don't leave lingering debt on my credit card.
But she asked him, she went, how old are you? And he said 15.
Oh,
But so she took the can of stuff away, but she didn't question how he's got a card to pay for it.
well, I know that my daughters are 16. They could have credit cards. They get solicitations for them.
Yeah, to put your pocket
I
money
got
on
to
and
assume
stuff
if you're
like
a
that.
minor, I got to assume they'll want a cosigner on a credit card, right? I couldn't imagine they wouldn't.
Well, it might have been a debit card, I don't know, but I
Okay,
would have been.
my daughters have debit cards because they have their own bank accounts. They work, they put money, they make deposits, and they draw their money as needed. with their
Yeah,
debit
they get
card.
their pocket money put in there and stuff.
I think there is an age limit on energy drinks. I don't believe you can buy
Yeah,
them.
when she
under
said no,
18.
you can't have it, so it must be 16 in the UK.
But yeah, I don't know. What's the age of the age you're allowed to drink beer in the UK?
18.
18. I think it used to be 16, didn't it?
No,
Never
18.
was?
18.
18, okay. Well, I told you I'm coming to the UK in May. I'll be on the Isle of Wight. And
16's
I'll go to
France.
the local pub. They used to serve me when I was 15 and 16 years old. And they never
It's
asked.
16 in France, Dougie. It's 16 in France.
16 in France, okay. The pub that I would go to on the Isle of Wight, they never asked me my age, like ever. And I'd been going there since I was about 15.
I was 21 and I still got asked for my ID.
Well, that's good. That's
Yeah.
a compliment.
Quite funny though when you look back now, you know what I mean? But I think that's a good thing, you know, that you got to be sick. Well, at least he was honest. He turned around and he says, I'm only 15, and she took it off him. He could have said, I'm 17. How would she know?
Yeah, I don't know. I used to get carded up into my mid-20s.
It's quite funny.
It never bothered me. And people got to do their job. There's bars get shut down in my town because they don't ID people and they end up serving minors. Here, the drinking age, I think, is 21.
Because the publicans can lose their license because of it.
A pub can lose their license. Of course they can, yeah. Like I said, we had the bar shut down in Nyack about, 4 or 5 years ago. Hello, Joe. Thank you for coming. Uh-oh, I got to get over here and do something for Joe.
Hi, Joe. Is he naked? Is Joe naked?
I don't know. I doubt it. There we go. I went ahead and modded you, Joe.
Is it 21 in Canada as well?
Use Ethernet hardware.
Is it 21 in Canada for drink?
I don't know what the drinking age is in Canada, but I know in New York State it's 21. I think throughout the country it's 21 here now.
I think they should change it.
Gurf is talking to you, Nessie.
Yeah.
Joe, I went ahead and made you a mod like everybody else. Thank you for coming by my panel, Joe. Joe is a friend of mine from another chat. This is Queen.
Of you would. I bet you would, Gurf, you filthy beast.
We had Cody up earlier, Joe, but he left. I'm sorry he left. I wish he'd come back. But Stephanie and Sean, how you doing? From 18 to 21 when you were a little kid.
Yeah.
Listen, I was 18 and legal to drink. My birthday's in August. That New Year's, they raised it to 19. So after being legal to drink, from August through December, I was then again not allowed to drink. Well, guess what happened the next year? They raised it to 21. So after I'd been,
After you'd had a
August, I
taste
turned
of it.
19 and I could legally drink again. But then they raised it to 21, and I was, for the third time, I was verboten. I became of legal drinking age 3 times in New York State. When I turned 18,
After you
when I
had
turned
a
19,
taste.
and
That's
when I turned
wacky though,
21.
isn't it? After you had a taste of it, you got banned from drinking it.
Well, once again, I didn't have any problem going into the bars. When I was 19 and the drinking age was 21, I still went to the bar.
Wait, back then they didn't ask you for ID, did they?
Well,
Be
it was a
honest.
bar I'd been going to. I wouldn't go to strange bars where they didn't know me. You know what I mean, Nessie? I would go to the local bar down the road where I'd been going, and they would, with a nod and a wink, and they'd serve me a couple beers or whatever.
The first time I went to a pub, I was 15, and my history teacher was in the pub and bought a drink. He bought us a drink in the pub.
Yeah. We got Todd Goldfinger. Nessie, do you know Todd?
Hi, Todd.
Queen
No, I
Essie.
don't know
Hey,
Todd.
how are you?
Todd, you got your seatbelt
Todd.
on, I see.
I do.
Are you driving?
Yeah, we're going for a little ride. I just want to say a quick hello.
Are you driving?
No.
No, you're not driving. Okay. I want to make sure, because I don't want to distract you from driving. See in the back. Okay.
How's your evening going?
My evening, so far so good.
That's great.
What about you?
Any New Year's plans?
No. I might go downtown. Listen, I might go downtown at about 8 or 9 o'clock, and I'll be home by 10 or 11. I certainly won't be downtown when the ball drops or whatever.
Island boy gets a chili so easily.
I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it. In Scotland, we celebrate Hogmanay, so it's a 3-day celebration.
Hello, Larry L. It's a 3-day celebration?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You get the stuff from pizzeria and
Hogmanay
they have
is 3
fine food.
days.
You have something on in your car that we could hear,
Who does? Teddy did?
right?
I think it's sat nav or something, isn't it? Or
I don't know. Is it the people? Is it the lady on the satellite giving you directions? So where are
yeah.
you headed to, Todd? Oh, he's muted himself.
How you doing,
Going
Herman?
home. We just went to eat some food.
Todd, you can speak to us, right? Where are you headed to?
Yeah, just going home.
Going home. So you've been out.
Yeah, we went to dinner.
Out to dinner. Good. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
So yeah,
That's
I'm
a
just going to
pleasure.
get another drink. Okay.
Yep. Mm.
So I'll be home soon.
Happy early New Year, Stephanie.
Happy
Same year.
Happy early New Year's. Yeah.
I'm not happy with my damn Wi-Fi system now.
We didn't get any set.
So yeah, I got this for Christmas.
Let's have a look at it.
Yes, sure.
Oh, that's a bottle of Smirnoff raspberry. I assume it's vodka.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with that?
Put lemonade in it.
Put lemonade in it. That'll work. Hello, Jason. Thank you for coming by.
Hi, Jason. And I got a bottle of vodka. I think they're trying to steer us away from Bacardi, you know, since I had that fall before my birthday.
Okay.
I had one of these earlier. It's quite nice, but I wouldn't buy it myself. You know what I mean?
I actually wouldn't drink vodka.
No,
So
I'm not a big fan of vodka. I normally get angry with vodka.
I tell people if I have to do a shot, if someone insists on buying me a shot in the bar, and I don't really see any reasonable way to object, I will have a shot of Maker's Mark, and that's about it. Ain't nothing else. I'm not going to do a shot of tequila. No, you know, you're not going to buy me a shot of tequila. You know, you're not going to. I'm not going to drink gin. I'm not going to
Oh
drink.
no, Jen. Mother's ruin.
I have drank tequila. I have drank gin, and I've drank vodka. I've drank all of that. I'm not going to drink any of that shit anymore. And once again, I'm not being judgmental. It's a personal preference. I drank so much vodka one night, and it was a long time ago. I was very young, probably barely legal drinking age. And, you know, I black out drunk. And in the morning, I don't know how I got home. People tell me I fell face down on the bar and puked. I don't need to hear this shit. You know what I mean? So I learned very young not to do that.
Well, I grew up with my dad was an alcoholic, you know, so I've seen my era of my ways. Do you know what I mean, Dougie?
I do.
But now I know how to limit myself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Now, as Todd left us, he has. Thank you for stopping up, Todd. I was about to ask Todd what is his liquor of preference.
What do you mean, Larry L? Blackout drunk?
He's talking about my comment, right? Didn't I just say I drank so much
Yeah,
vodka?
all right, yeah.
I don't know how I got home. I don't remember puking on the bar. None of that. That's blackout drunk. I think Larry
Only once I've been like that, and someone put something in my drink.
Oh, a Mickey. It slipped you a Mickey, huh?
Yeah, and
That's illegal. If you know who it
well,
was, you can press charges.
even the police, they seen us getting off the bus when I went to a pub, and they never seen us leaving the pub. So that's still all on record. I don't really want to talk about that, but that's what
Well,
happened. But I got home, but there's a camera right outside the pub. They didn't say us. They seen us going in, but they never seen us coming out.
so it makes you wonder how you got out of the pub.
All the cameras, all the way up to my house. There's no sign of me or anything.
That's a mystery then.
Yeah, it's an ongoing case. Even inside of the pub. Idiot.
Okay.
Yeah. That was my hard time, Dougie, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But somebody done that. And had the nerve to text us the next day.
Okay, I'm charging. Yes, I'm charging. Good.
But life goes on.
You got to get up and go to work. That's what I always
That's
said.
it.
You know, you get up in the morning, you go to work, and you don't worry about what that other shit the other day was or last night.
That's it. If you can help someone else, pass it on.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your expectations for 2024, Dougie?
My expectations? I don't know. Joe, your device is not connected. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe if you're on your phone, you have to allow them to use your microphone. There you go. That looks better.
Me too, Larry.
Let's see.
I was at Loch Ness when they were doing. I was at Loch Ness when they were doing. You know, when they were all there that weekend. I was there.
Joe, how you doing, Joe?
Hi, Joe.
Can you hear me?
I'm doing good. Am I in there?
You're here. You're on stage with it.
Hi.
You're up on.
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir. This is my friend Queen Nessie.
Well, that's awesome. How you doing?
How you doing, Joe?
Hello, Queen Nessie. I'm doing great. Where are you from?
I'm originally from England, but
UK?
I live in Scotland.
British Isles?
I'm originally from England, but I live in Scotland.
Wonderful.
Mhm. Yeah, she lives in Scotland, Joe. She's from England. She's an English
great.
lady living in Scotland.
25 years next year I've been in Scotland.
Hello, Leah.
That's great. That's great.
I live in Glasgow.
Do you love it? Do you have to be less English and more of a native? Yeah. When you present, do you have to be more of a native, like out through those 25 years to be accepted in Scotland?
Yeah.
If I may ask.
I still get
I'm just from Maryland. That's that simple.
No, I still get negative comments, you know, like Sassenach and things like that. I still get negative comments that I first
Really?
started
Because I wasn't even thinking that far.
Yeah. I started traveling up here every weekend, or he would come down there to England in 1997. So you're talking, you know what I mean? And I still get Sassenach. I still get Sassenach's comment.
You've been in Scotland for more than 20 years now.
Yeah.
And you still get grief because you're English.
Yes.
25 plus years far. Yeah. I didn't know that they still have sort of like a discrimination, maybe. I didn't even know that, but it's amazing, you know? It. When you were visiting, Scotland, it was probably like, let's go to the shore, have a good time.
But Scotland still want that independence.
Yeah, listen, don't tell a Scotsman that he's English. They will not like that if you say that. So, you know.
Sure. The only thing was I was trying to be as optimistic as possible. I was like, I didn't say like, don't they treat you negatively? You know, I didn't want to be that way, but tell me the truth. You know, we need to know.
Well, I'll always tell the truth. I'm from the northeast of England, right? A place called Newcastle. You've heard this. You've heard of the singer Sting? The singer Sting.
I've had
I was born in the same hospital.
But yeah, I know about Newcastle.
I was born in the same hospital as Sting, right?
Well, so yeah, I know. You know, northeast. You're probably pretty tough. Probably pretty tough, right?
I'm hard as nails.
Yeah, she's pretty tough. Nessie's pretty tough. I think earlier, if you were here, I would acknowledge her as being
right. I believe it.
Very opinionated and not afraid to express her opinion. Right? Yeah. I think that's a fair characterization, Nessie, huh?
I don't know if you've ever heard of Hadrian's
Well, it's not just regular Nessie. That's why there's a queen involved.
Yes. You've got to thank Dolly Vision
Hadrian
for that. Dolly Vision.
Wall or
hello, Indie Dan.
Hadrian's Wall was built to keep the Scots out of England.
Hadrian's Wall, what I understand, it served more like a point where you would tax the commerce that was going back and forth. right? They
When
had
I
the
was
wall,
born,
they had the gates,
wa-
and where the gates were, there were
I
fortresses.
won't pretend that audio wasn't all just. I couldn't
Communities.
understand. I couldn't. I've never been exposed to
Hadrian's Wall was the
and
wall that cut the Scots out, like, you know, the Chinese wall.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? And I was born in a place called Wallsend.
Walls
So the end of Hadrian's Wall.
on the west side, Newcastle.
No, the northeast of
Yeah,
Newcastle.
on the east side, Newcastle. Okay.
But I live on the west side of Scotland.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You're in West Scotland. You grew up in northeast England.
Yes.
Get it?
Right. Okay. Well.
So my accent isn't
So you're a double
Scottish.
soldier. Grew up tough as nails and then had to defend it.
Yeah, we are called Geordies that come from Newcastle, England. We are called Geordies, right? We helped William Wallace, you know what I mean?
Geordies. Okay.
Because of King George, we are called Geordies.
No, I don't know William Wallace. No.
You've never seen the film Braveheart?
Who's William Wallace?
He was a Scottish revolutionary. He was a Scotsman who
Yeah,
supported.
my wife just came. My wife just came home. She said, "I know Braveheart."
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay, look. No, I'm getting the story. Oh, she's so sweet, and of course she knows Braveheart. She was there. I was like scared. I'm like, I don't like to watch these pop movies. I'm scared.
Braveheart's in it.
All right. I have it. Let me
history
put
of
it in.
that film is wrong. The history of the film Braveheart is so wrong. Not all.
Okay.
Not
Well, I don't trust that
everything
either.
you're
Yeah.
watching- Not everything
So
you're watching
this
in
wall,
film
right?
Braveheart is true.
The Hadrian's Wall, right?
Yes.
Was that like a commerce place?
When Hadrian's Wall, like Nessie says correctly, to
Okay.
keep the Scots out, but the Scots could come in.
So is
They had to pass through a gate, and they had to pay
there
tax.
some sort of
Kevlar?
I understand.
Face backstage, Kevlar.
Emperor Hadrian
So their
of Rome
money was
built
good.
Hadrian's Wall.
Yes.
Right.
So that's why it was called Hadrian's Wall.
Hadrian
Emperor
was the Roman
Hadrian.
who built the wall in, I believe, 400, 300 AD.
Okay.
And the wall was meant to keep, at the time they weren't Scots, they were Picts, Picts. They called them the Picts. They were considered barbarians. Now, of course, there was commerce back and forth through the wall. The wall had several gates, which served as points for taxation, mainly. Here come Jimbo.
Hello, my Jimbo. But please listen to that, right? You see the film Braveheart, the history.
It's so I can't believe that this is
isn't
straight reality because it sounds so much like
Joe, you're roboting.
Yeah, I know, Joe. Your audio is a little fucked up, a little bit. It's not terrible though.
Sounds like he's a frog.
I got someone backstage. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it was
Cut
buffering
off
here
somebody
too.
in your avatar so I see who you are, Kevlar.
All right.
And then
I got to go anyway. My wife got back home. I got to catch up.
Joe, thank
Okay,
you so much for
love
stopping
And I
by.
don't-
you know.
I got to go anyway. I'm sorry.
Subscribe to me and I'll tell you more history.
See ya. See ya.
All the best. Jimbo, how you doing, sweetheart? Is it speaking or what?
Jimbo hasn't said a word yet.
Wait a minute.
Now I hear him.
Jim, are you watching porn?
No. I'm trying to get hooked up to the
I see
chat.
it. I see
Oh, there I
myself
am.
there. I see myself there. Look.
It's the wrong account though, man. I gotta go out and come back in. I'll be right
You
back.
can go out and come back in. That's fine. I'm still trying to get Kevlar's attention. They're backstage, but they're not bothering to
How
show
you
me
doing,
who they are.
Dan?
Now, Kevlar, if you post in the chat under that name you're using, then I can check your account. But you're not going to come up if I don't know who you are. That's just what it
Jim,
is.
somebody, Doug, somebody's put something backstage. I don't want to look. It's none of my business.
Oh, someone. Okay, let me go look.
In the
Hold on.
chat. In the chat.
Yep, I'll go look. My bad. Something went up. Okay, I see you there. Sorry. Here you come, buddy. What's up, Vanguard? Oh, shit, there's the avatar. I see the avatar now. My bad, buddy.
Hi, Vanguard. How you doing?
Oh dear. Hello, Douglas. Queen.
Oh, no, it's him. It's him. Oh, for fuck. Sorry,
Hell,
sorry.
I've heard him talking about Hadrian's Wall and a tax place. This Scottish person doesn't know jack shit from Wales End, like. Yeah, fuck off.
This Scottish
Fuck
person isn't Scottish.
I know. That's his English.
I'm the only Scots person that lives in England that knows more about Scotland and England. Fuck off.
Is that right? I was born in Wallsend, you funny.
Hey, listen, wait a minute. You two aren't going to sit up here and
So-
forget with each other, right?
You know who
so
that
who
is.
built-
You know who it
Who
is.
built Hadrian's Wall? Come on, who was
Emperor
it?
Hadrian. Emperor
Emperor
Hadrian.
who? Which emperor?
Hadrian.
From where?
Rome.
Which part of Rome?
Which part of Rome? Vanguard,
I
you know,
think-
we don't fight on my pad. We don't come up here and argue with each other. We just don't do that.
That's why I'm taking the piss by saying which part of Rome. Come on.
I'm happy to hear you out. You have input about Hadrian's Wall. What I learned watching the documentary was that
Yeah.
Hadrian's Wall was just as much a border to create a point of taxation. It was built not only to keep the Scots, but Hadrian's Wall wasn't very formative. People crossed every day, but at the gates was where they taxed the commerce. The Romans did it to create a source of income.
Yes, that's why there was many gatehouses all the way along the wall.
Yes,
Yes.
many gates and many fortresses
yes.
on the wall.
Portcullises, they're called.
New River Troll,
No,
how you
not.
doing?
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Shut your trap. I are. There's one in Hexham and everything, so stop it.
I know all about Fort Orbea and fucking
Oh, so
South
you do,
England.
so you do.
Oh,
What about you,
And this
Jimbo?
person isn't Scottish, by the way.
If you built a wall around your property and you taxed anybody who enters, right? Hey, Johnny,
yeah. I suppose that's the American way of looking at it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just teasing Jimbo. Jimbo said he got 70 acres.
Yeah.
He's
70
an estate holder. He's a
Hey,
you know,
Vanguard's got 2 acres and they're not cracking, are they?
I know it's hard to keep the British from taking the piss out of each other. I know it's hard. I'll give you as much slack as I can.
Hey, apparently
I'll
he's
give you both
supposed to
as
be
much
from...
slack as I can, but there's a point where it's too much.
Yeah, he thinks I'm Scottish. And I'm a Geordie, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, he must know you're from
I
England.
know
We
who
went
he
over
is.
that.
I know who this person is.
I've known Vanguard for quite a while in chat. He's very amusing.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
had
he stands
chats with
over
him
his
before.
counter in his kitchen all the time and drink cans. I know who it is.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
Yes. Crazy
I would
Hillbilly.
like-
How you doing,
I would
buddy?
like to know how you know who I am.
Because I know who you are.
Where have you met me before?
Where have you met me before?
Where have you met me before?
I don't know.
Where have you met me before?
I don't know.
I would never want to meet you. Don't flatter yourself.
What do you? Feelings more than mutual, but where have you met me before? To say that I drink in my kitchen with
I've met
cans.
you. I've met you in here. You've tried to come up on my panel.
No, I've never been on your
been in
panel.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Never,
Under a
never.
different name. Yes, you have.
No,
And
no.
also in Jimbo's channel, you've done it. Am I right,
I've been
Jimbo?
on, I've been on Shannon's channel
Yes,
and I've been on
Jimbo.
Jimbo's once. So
Yes, you've done it in Jimbo's channel as well.
go fuck yourself in Jimbo's channel. Jimbo's lucky I've been on there once, and he knows that. He
He's
knows that.
lying. He's lying. He used a different name, Jimbo.
Was it called Donald Trump sucks fucking butt type of thing? Was it?
I don't know, Vanguard. Are you like trying to be instigative? Is that it?
No,
Yes,
definitely
he's
not.
Looking for someone to
Definitely not.
argue shit, right?
He's just showing his true colours. I'm a Geordie.
Definitely
He's
not.
supposedly a Geordie. Hey, I'm a Geordie.
I'm not a
He's
Geordie.
supposedly
I'm not a Geordie. I'm a Scotsman. What you talking about?
Have you heard me swear once yet?
Well, I didn't know it was a non-expletive fucking place to talk about not saying fucking things, but sorry about that. I didn't
You're
realise it was
embarrassing my
a
hometown.
non-implying
You're
four-letter word.
embarrassing
My
my
apologies.
hometown.
So anyway,
You are
so
embarrassing my hometown.
go to sleep, man. You don't know what hatred was. So
Wait a
anyway,
minute. Hold on a second. It's 4 a.m. for the both of you.
yes,
It's 4 a.m.,
Yes.
isn't it?
definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was about to ask. I was about to ask you.
Vanguard, I've been in England enough to know that Brits do nothing but take the piss out of each other. I understand that.
Yes. Yes.
And like I said, I'll give you guys a little slack. But
Yes, that's why I'm trying to get on to the point. I'm saying, did you enjoy your time in New York?
What's that? I'm not enjoying this. It depends how vicious the two of you get with each other, whether I'll enjoy it or not.
Wow.
Right?
He asked you, Dougie, he asked you, did you enjoy yourself in New York? You live in New York, don't you?
I do. You mean last night on my stream, Vanguard? Did I enjoy? No.
Yeah.
No, I hate going into the city. I don't live in the city. I live about 15 miles out from the city. Now, the Christmas season is the worst fucking time to go because I didn't live stream on the sidewalk. I just live streamed in the park. On the sidewalk, there's people packed, standing still. You can't get around them. You have to go walk outside the barricade on the street to get by them. I don't like being in the city unless I absolutely have to. Did I enjoy it? Well, it's fun live streaming, Vanguard, yes. However, it's not my usual platform. I had my phone on a gimbal.
Yes,
That's
Jimbo.
not my usual platform. This is my usual platform here. And it's because I'm comfortable like this. Now,
Yes.
what I find is when I'm walking with a gimbal, it's hard to read the chat. I can read it, but I have to like stop and look at it. There was nothing in that place I was ever going to spend money on except food. The food is twice as expensive as it needs to be. Hello, Gurf. So the answer
How come
really
I
is
can't hear anybody?
I went
Hi,
because
Griff.
my wife and
I have no volume.
my daughter and my daughter's
Something's
friend
wrong.
all wanted to go. And my wife asked me to go with her.
Something is wrong.
Good.
I can't hear any of you.
So I went. Gurf, how are you doing?
I got
Vanguard,
to
if
go
left
out
to
and
my
come
own
back in.
devices-
Something screwed up.
If left to my
I'll
own
be back in
devices,
there.
I would never have gone down there last night to do that. Gurf came up and left.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He said there was something not working right.
Yeah, Gurf will come back. He'll come back, yeah. As I said, I would never have gone of my own volition to go down there and do that. It doesn't cross my mind as something that I want to do. However, I
But
went because I was
you've
asked to
got
go,
it.
so I did.
A partnership 50-50, so you had to go.
I made the best of it. Yeah, I made the best of it by live streaming. I didn't manage to cover but about a third of the grounds. That place was huge, but I got a phone call because my wife and daughter and her friend were somewhere else, and they said, "Okay, we're
I
getting
swear-
ready to go." So I had to shut down before I covered all the territory. You know. Do you go into town? Do you live in London? Do you go to London?
I used to live in London. I've been to London. I've served in London, lived there, been there. What? But anyway, I mean, when I said New York, I didn't mean the state 15 miles out. I meant in the city, NYC. You know what I mean? But, you
Yeah,
know,
I worked in the city every day. I was a union iron worker. I built high rises mainly, and we did subways and bridges and infrastructure. But I would drive in every day and work and drive out. I'm about 15 miles. It would take me sometimes 90 minutes each way, sometimes, depending on the
well,
traffic. I never enjoyed it. I did it for the money. Now that I live up here and I don't have to go in the city every day, I only go when I absolutely have to. I don't want to
so
go to
do
the
you?
Empire State Building. I don't want to go to the World Trade Center. I don't want
Yeah,
to go to the Statue of Liberty.
yeah.
I've ridden the Staten Island Ferry plenty. I don't need to do that. All the tourist things, I don't need to do any of that. Nor do I really want to. You know.
Well, Manhattan's Manhattan, you know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, so the state of New York, you live outside Manhattan. Yeah, you live in where? I don't care. But anyway, so you drive no more into the city. So you live like Tony Soprano in the burbs.
I'm in
Nice
this,
one.
yeah. Well, I live. You can see it if you look at my live stream every day on my porch, my chat room that I put up. You'll see the street I live on. It's on my channel.
Yeah, mate, I've seen it. The angle down street with your bikes next
It's suburb.
door and
I live in the
yeah.
suburbs. Absolutely. I'm suburb, but however, I live in town. Suburbs can be take different shapes. I'm not in a suburban area. I'm in a downtown area of
Nice,
a New York City suburb. You know what I mean?
nice.
Vanguard. I'll be in England in May.
Okay,
I'm gonna go. Of course my aunt is on the Isle of Wight and my cousins, and so that's where I'll be.
nice one. So the Isle of Wight, and you obviously landing in London, Heathrow or Gatwick, I presume. So
I know how to do it. I've done it plenty. I take the train to Portsmouth, I take the ferry to Ryde, and I get a taxi to where I'm going.
nice. How do you find the Isle of Wight? It's a lovely
I've
place.
had a lot of
but
fun on the Isle of Wight. I used to go there summer after summer when I was younger. There's Roman ruins. There's old Celtic
The
ruins.
White House. The White House.
Yep.
Abraham
There's
Lincoln.
Black Gang and Knighton, the Buttle Inn, place I used to go drink down at the Buttle in Knighton. Knighton's up by Black Gang. Yeah.
Did you ever go to Dorset when you were in the UK last?
Dorset. I took a bus from Falmouth to Portsmouth. Now, Dorset is where I'm trying to think in my head. I don't know.
Bournemouth,
Dorset. I know
Bournemouth, that sort of area. Bournemouth, Poole, right down to Plymouth.
yeah. Well, I've been to Poole,
Dorset, Somerset, and you know,
Somerset, and of course out in the end
Somerset.
is Cornwall, right? Pitt.
yeah, and then Devon.
Falmouth is in
Yeah,
Cornwall,
uh,
right?
yeah. No, Somerset's not in Cornwall. No.
No,
We don't
Falmouth.
have £1 notes
Falmouth.
anymore.
I sailed into Falmouth,
Oh,
which is-
Falmouth.
which is near Penzance.
Yes.
Falmouth.
Yeah, Falmouth, Falmouth.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
They do the sailing championships every year. Falmouth.
Yeah, man.
Duran done it one year. Simon Le Bon was lucky to be alive.
Oh, bug off with your fucking Duran Le Bons. Piss off.
He did. He was in the Falmouth boat race, and he
Yeah,
nearly.
in the
He
fast
was in the
his boat,
Palmer's
his boat got capsized in the damn
Thank
fast.
you. And the
wanted to-
boat was called Drum. The boat was called Drum.
Okay, I think that was 1985 or 84.
And that's facts. That is fact.
Is that why they wrote the song Rio Grande? Oh dear.
No, it was after the song Rio. But that's a fact. Because he used to do, he had his own thing.
I went all the way from a $20 bill
Yeah.
to a penny.
You went down
The
the
boat
line. I
was
saw that,
called
Jimbo.
Drum.
You went right
And
down the
that's
line.
fact. That is fact.
Duran. Nice.
Did you behave yourself? for
Yes,
about a
he
minute?
did. Simon Le Bon was on the boat going round in that Falmouth competition, sailing boat, and the boat was called Drum. Google it. And then
I
call
know
me a
what
liar.
you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'm just
Google
looking
it
behind
and
you,
then
man.
call me a liar.
Who called you a liar? I'm just reading you in, like a drum.
Well,
What?
you're not winning because I work on facts, not lies.
You don't work on anything apart from alcohol. What do you mean that?
You're very sad, aren't you? I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna.
even.
You won't get me to bite because I've rose above people like you. I'm better than that.
Why have you still got your pumpkin stuff up from fucking Halloween, man?
What pumpkin stuff? Tell me what pumpkin stuff I got. That's Christmas stuff.
That's pumpkin stuff. That's Halloween shit, that like.
What is Halloween? There's nothing Halloween about what's behind me at all.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I don't put Halloween stuff up.
Chewy,
Oh,
how you
dear.
doing? Thanks for coming back.
No Halloween in my house.
No Halloween at your house?
No. It's all Christmas. It's all Christmas.
Hello, Doug.
How you doing, Garf?
Hey, Doug, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know why farts stink?
Do I know why what?
Do you know why farts stink?
Do I know why farts stink? Because they come out your asshole.
Sulfur. Sulfur.
So that
Too
deaf,
much
deaf people can enjoy them too.
Oh.
Sulfur.
Okay.
Sulfur. It's the sulfur. Hi, Weston. How you doing?
I don't get it.
What?
Everybody's got a bit of sulfur in their bodies. So your farts smell like sulfur.
So do you mean the methane gas? Do you mean methane, to be honest?
My farts smell like roses.
I don't get it, man.
My farts smell like a bouquet of roses.
Like a bouquet of roses.
Yeah.
Mine smell like
Okay.
orchids.
Now I get it.
I don't know how women could not. I mean, I know some ladies. I guess they fart in private, but they can hold that shit when in a public place.
Yeah, they get.
No, I don't. I was
Women,
in
you
know?
Aspen the day
Okay,
and I
that's,
let
yeah, I
rip.
got it. I understand what you don't. I understand what that means.
Women have good intestines, man. They can hold it. And butt muscles.
Did you know the former queen had a personal fart sucker upper?
Queen Elizabeth.
Yes.
Got a what?
Personal fart sucker upper.
Stop it.
A personal fart sucker upper is what he said, Nessie. I'm not even going to ask him what that means because I don't fall for that shit.
No, neither did the Queen.
New River, how are you doing? Happy New Year.
That's
Merry New Year.
disrespectful.
Are you
That is
leaving?
very
Are you leaving New River?
disrespectful.
Thank you for stopping by, buddy.
Merry New Year.
Merry New Year.
Merry
Did you
New
say Merry
Year.
New Year?
And many
That
happy
just
birthday.
doesn't work. That just does not work. Merry New Year.
That was Eddie Murphy in Trading Places. Did you ever see that movie? Where they're on the train or whatever, and Eddie Murphy comes out as an African like guy. Merry New Year.
Wow.
I don't like Merry anyway. It's over. In the UK, it was always Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. And now that we're all connected by the internet, it's Merry New Year.
Hey, I'm
Merry
Johnny.
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Chewy.
Happy New Year.
It was
I'll
always
In
Happy
this case, we say
Christmas.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Yes.
No, it's always
Happy
Happy
New
New Year.
Year.
I always say Happy Christmas.
I like to say Merry fucking Christmas.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Yeah.
Is that the name of a porn movie you watch?
Who's Mary?
Mary spelled differently. It doesn't mean Mary.
I know a
I
few
was
Marys.
joking, Dougie. I was
I know.
joking.
I know.
I know a few Marys.
Wow.
There was that movie, right? Something about
Yeah,
Mary.
exactly, Jimbo. I'll be having a happy news. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm waiting for my first foot coming, and then I'll be happy New Year. Do you know what a first foot is?
No.
I don't know if it's just a British thing or an English thing, but
No, it's a very Scottish
We're
thing.
in
to
England,
be-
the same thing.
no, it's not. It's an English thing because we had it
No,
in
it's
Newcastle. So stop it,
No,
right?
no.
Don't talk
It's a
over
very
me, you wanker.
it's a very Scottish thing, considering Newcastle used to be part of Scotland anyway. So
Yes, it did in the 1700s. The same as Berwick gets passed back every year because of sourcing old
Okay,
money, silver
I'm
coins.
going to address an issue in the chat. I'm not going to put a limit on the number of emojis, except I will say this. If it's more than one line of
What's
emojis,
your
it's more than
question?
I want. And Johnny Weld, with all due respect, a few emojis is fine, but if there's more than one line of emojis, I really don't need that in my chat. It's kind of redundant anyway. You can emphasize it. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't need that much emphasis. I don't know really what's going on. Maybe I missed something, but I see Twit.
Dougie, let New River
I
Troll
see.
do that. Let New
That's
River Troll do that.
If y'all would like to see,
You look nice in your picture too.
rattlesnake feeding
Yeah,
on the
that's
panel.
good, man.
Okay, I'll post the link again. The link should be up at the top. I would love it for you, New River Troll, if you come up and show us some rattlesnakes.
River Snow, that's pretty cool, man.
Snaddle rakes.
And Twit, with all due respect, thank you very much for being a mod.
Yeah, it was nice to say Twit. I said hello to him earlier.
We'll set the limit at one line of emojis. Right?
How you
Because
doing,
more than
mate?
that,
Twit?
redundant and unnecessary. Just to be clear. Just so we have a clear point. I think New River Troll might be coming up to show us feeding his rattlesnakes. Now, this might not be for the squeamish. I believe the rattlesnakes are going to eat live mice.
Yeah,
I believe
They do in real life.
I'm not
So,
sure about that, but I think
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Are we talking about diamondbacks here?
what's that, Vanguard?
Are we talking about diamondback rattlesnakes?
You have to ask the expert.
Ow,
New River
ow.
Troll. New River Troll owns many snakes
Yes,
and lizards.
he's got a lot of snakes.
He has a lot of them, and he's the expert. I do not know what kind of rattlesnake he will have for us
And he
tonight.
even knows the
He's
Latin.
been on my panel before and shown us the snakes and lizards, and it's always kind of fun. Some people don't like it because he feeds them live mice. So
Well, they don't.
Some-
Snakes
Oh, so
don't go around.
has he defrosted them? Has he defrosted the maize?
Now, the
Some
snakes
people
don't go
don't
around in,
like.
snakes don't go
Some
around in the
people
wild
don't-
looking for dead mice. So
Right. Some people don't like my sweet potato because they say something they don't like, but it's a sweet potato.
Yeah, man. I
I'm not
don't
gonna
like
chew it, but some
nobody
people
has to
don't
watch.
like my sweet
Nobody has to
potato.
watch snakes eat
No, I
mice if
don't
they don't want to. Right? It's not something you can.
Yeah,
You could,
listen. Are you asking because of me? I would like to see a snake.
No, you're not saying my sweet potato.
my
Definitely not.
potatoes have eyes.
I'm not squeamish that
My
way. I'm not
potatoes have
squeamish.
eyes for me.
Come on, I watch David Attenborough.
I said a sweet potato. You want to say a vegetable?
I
mean a
wasn't
tuber.
talking to
What?
you.
okay.
What? A tuber.
Johnny, well, I don't even see Twit talking to you anymore, so we don't have to go on and on, right? I said one line of emojis will be it, just so we have a clear point, so it's clear. But I mean, he's not there. He is.
I don't know what that's even about. I wasn't looking.
Did you hear about the carrot that got run over by the car?
The cat that got run over by the cop.
The carrot.
Oh no.
The carrot that got run over by the car. Yeah, the doctors say he'll live, but he'll always be a vegetable.
He'll always be a vegetable. I agree. Carrot will always be a vegetable.
Well, potatoes aren't vegetables. You know that.
They're tubers.
What?
They're tubers.
So you're telling me
Vanguard.
England didn't have a tatty famine then?
Vanguard, tubers are not vegetables. Then what are they? Tubers?
Tubers. They're
I
not
believe that
vegetables.
a tuber is I believe, and once again, I don't have any facts in front of me to base this on. I think the tubers are a subcategory of vegetables. I think.
Oh,
Well,
is a tuber a
science
vegetable?
to differ. That's why they call it
I'm going
tuber.
to post that, Chewy. Chewy's got input right here. She agrees with you, Vanguard. You see?
So a tat is a root vegetable. It's still a
I was gonna
vegetable.
say, I think tubers are a subcategory, like a
It's still
subcategory.
a vegetable.
I'm not sure about that.
A tatty's a vegetable. So are you telling me all of them people from England had that famine because it wasn't a root vegetable?
No, it's not a root
We've got
vegetable.
a president.
Wait,
who's a
where
vegetable.
then? What you're talking about?
We've got a president who's a vegetable.
Explain that one, you fanny.
I've already told you. A tuber.
You know
is
all
not a
about
vegetable.
Hadrian's Wall?
Joe Biden's a vegetable.
Hey, no politics, please.
I wasn't political. Just talking about the
No,
person.
it's not. It's not about politics.
Political, that was a fact.
Turnips
It's
and
because
beets are
it's about
gold.
facts.
Let
He
me put that
doesn't
up,
know his
too.
history.
No,
Apparently, he comes from my hometown and he doesn't know his history.
I don't come from your hometown. I just come to
Yeah, I
reside
thought you come
somewhere
from
new.
Newcastle.
No, I'm a Scotsman, Viking, 100%.
Scots.
he's living in
Scotsman.
England. Nessie, he's living in England, but he's a Scotsman.
Stop it. He's from Newcastle. He's talking rubbish.
Is Hamburg
No.
in Scotland?
Not from the town.
Listen,
I
read that.
definitely
Said
not
he,
from the town.
he talks the same as me, Dougie. He's from Newcastle.
No, I just have a northeast accent at the moment.
Oh,
It
so
isn't
you're a
quite
Mackem
full.
or you're from
No,
Middlesbrough then?
definitely not a Mackem.
Oh,
Again,
it's
I'm
you're a
Scotsman.
smoggy. You're from
I'm
smoggy land.
Scotsman. I'm a
At the moment-
Glaswegian.
at the moment,
Been a
we-
No,
region,
you're
traveled,
not a
lived in
Glaswegian.
London, lived everywhere. Okay, what I mean?
You're not a Glaswegian.
Get the fuck out, bam.
Hey,
What
Dougie,
was the result today?
Yes, Murph.
did you know there's a New York, Missouri?
Are you
Yes.
talking about? Are you talking about Celtic and Rangers here? I don't
Yeah.
pay attention to football. I don't pay attention to
Oh,
football.
well, there you go.
There's a Manhattan, Kansas, too.
Yeah, well, that's college time. Yes.
Arkansas.
New York,
But yeah,
Missouri is a population of 9. One
You claim to
family.
be a Glaswegian, but you speak with a Geordie accent.
New York,
Exactly.
Missouri has a population of 9.
Mhm.
That's a small town.
One family.
We-
One family in the whole town. It's not incorporated, but it does have the sign.
Did you know, Dougie? Did you know, Dougie, that Hadrian's Wall had glory holes in it?
I don't know.
Do you know what a glory hole is?
I do. I
They're
do know. what
usually,
that
they're
is.
usually in a bathroom.
That's so the Romans could relieve themselves.
Or whoever, right?
My friend has
Well,
a channel, and
considering
she's called
considering the wall, considering the wall was over 4 to 6 meters thick in places, how big of a dick do you think you've got? Oh dear.
A lot bigger than yours, pal.
Oh shit.
Do you know that for sure, Queen?
Dougie, you go into Shaz's channel, Shaz73. She lives in Cumbria, right?
Live where?
Her walks are amazing. She knows about the glory
Hey,
holes.
gal pal, thank you for coming.
Hey, gal pal. Good to see you.
Hey, Alex.
I think we're
How you
talking
doing,
about
sweetheart?
penis size now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I think we are. I don't know if you
Tell
have
me
any info on
about
that. Anything to say about it?
Yeah,
Sorry, I couldn't hear
Vanguard.
you. If you were talking to me, Dougie Doug, I couldn't hear
No,
that.
I'm talking to
mate.
Siberian gal pal in the chat.
Right.
Yeah,
I was
she's a
just
beautiful
updating her on our
lady.
conversation about penis size.
All right.
Yeah.
In case she has any input, wants to say something.
What,
Well,
4
my
to 6
man's
meters
got a big
long?
one.
They get smaller as you get older.
I need a mic.
Is that because they're deflated?
I will tell you that.
Vanguard.
They get smaller.
Vanguard
as you get
hasn't
older,
got
right?
hasn't got a chance.
You're once a man and twice a child.
Yep.
Vanguard's
Yeah.
not got what once?
Not if
You
you're
should
working
be
on
called Willie sitting on your bucket, you fanny.
Oh, Wooly, at least you know about that. I'll give you credit for that, you funny face. You remind me of a skinny version of Sharon and Tracy. But where's Tracy gone, Sharon?
Skinny version of who?
Sharon and Tracy.
Not sure who that is.
Ask Queen Nessie.
Oh.
Mrs.
You
Tracy.
said Shannon and JC. Okay. But we're not here
No,
to compare.
no, I
we're not
didn't
here
say
to
Sharon
compare
and
ourselves.
Tracy. I said Sharon and Tracy.
Sharon
and Tracy. Okay.
Sharon
Sharon
and Tracy.
Sharon and Tracy.
Sharon and Tracy.
I'm not sure who you're talking about in that case.
Well, it's a very northeast thing. She tried to talk about Willie, so I'm going to reply to her that she will only understand.
Okay.
Sharon and Tracy skinitized.
I got
That's
it.
what you are.
It's
Tracy.
The end of a Geordie magazine called The Viz.
It's a UK thing that goes over our head, Gurf.
No, it's a Newcastle thing.
A Newcastle thing, even, huh?
But he claims to not be from Newcastle, remember?
Are you trying to be Roger Melly, the man on the telly? Would you?
Do you know what a Randy Scouse get is?
Who?
What is your problem?
Here we go. Sorry, New River. I hope you weren't waiting long.
Randy Scouse get? A Randy Scouse get?
Vanguard.
Guys.
Do you guys know New River Troll down here?
There he is. There's New River Troll.
Hey,
You
River.
often see him out in the Amsterdam
Happy
chat.
New Year.
If you ever go to the Amsterdam chat, how you doing, buddy?
I'm not doing too bad. I just wandered out here to my man cave out here in the snake room, getting ready to feed some of the animals.
Okay.
And,
That's all right. I don't mind. I'll watch.
yeah. I know a couple times I've showed some of the feedings on Jimbo's panel. Not everybody likes to see that, but you know, if people want to see some of that, maybe some rattlesnakes munch some
But
mice or
that's a
something like
circle of
that.
life. It's the circle of life, isn't it?
It's the circle of life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of
you
people like
the
to see that stuff.
you
To me,
the
it's
one?
just an everyday thing, but not everybody gets to see that. But you know,
Are you the
if
one?
you
Are
guys
you
wanted
the
to
one
see
that
that,
got
I could come back in about 15 minutes. I got to do
Alan,
get some of the
well,
food for the guys and get it all set up, and then I'd be good to go.
All right,
So
sweetheart. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I
Okay,
won't be
so
frightened.
I don't want
I've seen
to
it before.
offend
are you
anybody, you know, or the chatters or whoever who might be sensitive to that kind of stuff. But if you guys are down, I
what?
got to get the stuff
Oh,
ready,
yeah.
and then I'll just bounce out of the
When
panel and
you're
come back
ready,
in
when
about
you're
15
ready,
minutes.
when you're ready,
All you got
sweetheart,
is
when
Right.
you're ready.
Come
Yeah, you
on,
guys-
show us your snakes. Are we going to see diamondback rattlesnakes and
Something
shit
that's
like
gonna
that?
fascinate everybody.
Okay,
and it's gonna
New
fascinate
River.
everybody.
Vanguard up here on the corner, he had specific questions about what kind of snakes you have.
I've got a few different species of rattlesnakes. I've got these type of boa constrictors that live in the deserts of Arizona and California. They call them rosy boas. I've got a what they call a tricolored king snake that mimics those real venomous coral snakes by its colors, but the color arrangements in the bands is different. It's red touch yellow, means it's a venomous coral snake that's highly venomous, and then any other combination of the colors, at least for the North American snakes, you know, it's non-venomous. But in South America, that red, black, yellow color, it gets all scrambled up. It doesn't play by those rules where yellow touches the red bands. But anyway, don't want to overtalk that stuff, but it's going to take me about 15 minutes
That's okay.
to get some
That's
stuff
okay,
ready.
sweetheart.
Specific question. One specific. Do you have a diamondback rattlesnake?
Yeah, I've got two of them. Their names are Trevor and Michael.
Cool, Michael.
Trevor and
Cool.
Michael.
Michael
Yeah, they're
and
named
what?
after my
What was
favorite
the-
characters on Grand Theft Auto.
Oh
In the
shit.
story mode.
Michael and what? What's the other one called? Michael and what?
What was that again?
The name
Queen?
of the
The names.
diamondback.
You said Michael. I didn't catch the first one. Michael and who?
No, it's Trevor and Michael.
Yeah, Michael and Trevor.
Well, I've never seen Grand Theft Auto, so I don't know.
Yeah, those are Western Diamondback rattlesnakes, the two of
Yeah,
those.
I'm not a car person. I'm a motorbike girl.
I've got 3 other different species of rattlesnake. No, 4 other, right, JR? I've got a green Arizona black-tailed rattlesnake, an almost
All right.
solid black Arizona black rattlesnake, some
Wow.
sidewinders that got horns over their eyes. They're a type of
Oh, those
rattlesnake.
sidewinders are cool.
Oh, sidewinder as well. With a curl
rattlesnake right now.
the eye. Nice.
Okay.
And
New
the
River,
things
if
over
you
the
let
eyes
me know
and
when
the
you're
things
ready,
over
go ahead
the
and do that and come back.
What?
Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off.
Alice,
Excuse me.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Alice in the chat says, "Can you make a new handbag out of one of them snakes?"
Can I do what?
No, you can't. No. A snake
Can
can't
you
make a
make
handbag.
a new
you
handbag
stupid
out of
fucker.
one of those snakes?
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I'm having trouble understanding what you asked me, Queen Nessie.
She's wanting to know if
She
she's
said-
going to make handbags out of it.
Alice in the chat. Alice in the chat said, "Can you make
Wait a minute, Kirk. One at a time, please.
Never mind. Just,
Nessie?
She said, can you make a handbag out of one rattlesnake? No, you can't.
No, I
It
never
takes
said
too
that.
many of those to do. You know,
I didn't
some
say
people
that.
hunt them and tan their
Hold on.
skins and stuff like
Let
that.
me ask.
Not something-
Let me ask. Excuse me. Let me ask. I asked the question. Can you make a purse out of a snake for Alice?
That's not what
No.
you said. You said handbag. Fuck
No,
off.
that's not my
Well,
thing.
that's
I
the
think,
easier way
I
to
think the
say
skins
it.
look better on the snakes than they do on people's bags and purses and stuff.
Americans call handbags purses.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, potatoes, or whatever the hell. But
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I'm not into. I'm more into keeping the things live and keeping the skins on them and stuff like that. But there's a leather trade for that. I'm not against that. It's whatever people's thing is. It's just not for me. My snakes and stuff, when they die, we give them a burial and stuff like that. We don't skin them or nothing like that. Sometimes I might keep the rattles
So you're
off
not
of
a
them.
snake rancher, you're a
Yes, you
snake
for doing
enthusiast.
that.
Right?
But
Can I
let me
ask a
get off of
serious
you.
question? Can I ask a serious question? Do you get paid to collect the venom for anti-venom?
No, that's a myth. Only certified herpetologists or people that have accredited facilities can do that. I mean, I've been messing with them for like 50 some years. I consider myself an expert, but I don't have a degree in it or none of that stuff. And they will not buy them from people, from your average person.
Can I
You
ask
gotta
you a
be-
question? Have you been bit by a snake once before and you survived it? Do you think you won't?
pick up immunities, you mean?
Yes.
No, that's not true. But you can. There are a couple people that one guy in Florida, I can't remember his name. He regularly takes injections, started out small and built them up bigger, so his body produces antibodies so they can make serums for it. And the reason why he does that is serums are typically made out of sheep and horse and stuff like that. They get the antibodies for that. But some people have allergic reactions to that. So there's a few human donors that do that. And you can do that and achieve an immunity by starting out in small doses. But getting bit one time and getting the full dose, you're just going to be a miserable son of a bitch.
He gets
You
paid
need
for
the
that?
venom. You need the
I
venom
find
to
that
make
very interesting.
Hold on,
I really
venom.
find that
hold on.
interesting.
Wait, the fellow you
I'm
talk
sorry, I can't hear y'all at once.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, I have a question. The fellow who does that, he gets paid for doing that?
I'm not sure on that. I don't know if he did. I'm sorry.
Vanguard,
I
your
don't
turn.
think they do that for free, but
I don't know.
But yeah.
Vanguard, your turn.
Okay.
Well, I was just saying, to most people that get anti-venom, whether it's from a proper medical industry, whether they actually can ask farmers to collect it, it's a bit dubious then, because it needs to be collected in a certain way, then froze and things like that, and reserved in a certain way. But anti-venom, I mean, it is a thing, and you need to collect venom from the venomous to collect
Why, from their
anti-venom,
teeth?
and
From their teeth?
to make a serum that will save you from said venom. So
The venom is being
apart from-
collected
apart
basically
from
to
what
be
you're
injected
saying,
into
apart from what
horses
you're
and
saying
things
about
like that.
people,
And they extract the
what you're
antibodies
saying
from the
about-
horses is what they
Excuse
do
me.
it from.
Let him finish. Let him answer your question. Please
I
let
didn't
him
finish,
answer your
mate.
question.
I hadn't finished. I hadn't finished what I'm saying. For those people that naturally say that give themselves snake bites, spider bites, etc., those anti-venoms, come on. I don't believe in that at all. I mean,
Don't believe in what? The antivenoms? Those people, you just don't let that shit bite you and develop an immunity. You got to like microdose yourself to build up an immunity. If you try to take a full dose of, say, like rattlesnake venom, for example, from an adult Western Diamondback, good chances are you get bit in the hand, you're going to have fingers amputated or your hand and stuff like that.
Listen to what
You
I
just don't
said,
do
man.
that.
I said venom, whatever's taken from venom to make anti-venom is from the beastie itself. It's not done through a human, then taken from a human, then made an anti-venom.
It is. The venom is injected
No,
into other animals, which is typically
Are
horses.
you talking?
And then the horse produces antibodies to combat that venom. And the antivenom's main component is based on those antibodies they extract from the horse.
No, but
Right,
excuse
so
me
I'm
one minute.
asking you,
What he's
I'm
trying to
asking
say
you,
is, what?
the stuff that's taken professionally, the stuff that's taken professionally, is it created into an anti-venom without going through a human first, or any other animal, or is it being able to be done properly in a laboratory without any other creature involved? I mean, you need venom to make anti-venom, but where does the creature come involved to make it an antibody?
Can
They're from licensed facilities
question?
that have
Before you
livestock
answer that,
that they inject the venom in first.
excuse me, before you
Let's
answer that, can
let's see.
I ask this?
Let's see. Let's let
All
New
we
River
all we've ever
answer
seen,
Vanguard
all
question,
we've
then you can ask yours.
all we've ever seen on David Attenborough and everything is that they have to taking the venom out to make anti-venom, right?
Say
To
that
make
again.
the anti-venom serum for when somebody's been bit by a snake, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
So
I'll
I've
give you.
never
I'll just
heard
tell
of
you a
it.
story, a real quick, short story. I was out catching rattlesnakes one time, and we had sidewinders in a vehicle. And a buddy of mine put him in a container he wasn't supposed to put him in. It wasn't safe. I told him not to. He went to reach in my back seat to get his flashlight he left back there, and one had gotten out, and it bit him right between the knuckles. It was just a little sidewinder. And to cut the story shorter, the moral to the story is the correct person got bit that night. But he got a helicopter flight to the hospital, and they put in something like 16, 17 vials of antivenom, and he got bit right here between the knuckles of between his index and his middle finger. Junior, let me talk. And it swelled his hand all the way back to his elbow, and he had like a big giant teardrop bubble. He was in the hospital for days. He didn't have insurance either. So, but that antivenom, I don't know what it costs now, but it could be like $15,000-$20,000 for just one vial of that stuff.
Listen,
If you ain't got insurance on you, it's up to the state. He's on the hook for that. That's the helicopter thing.
Right, but my point is that anti-venom.
he's gonna ask
Sorry,
the same thing. I'm gonna ask.
can you hold on?
Gonna ask
Queen,
the same thing. I'm gonna ask.
no,
Okay,
Jordan
go.
Bird, man, hold on. So my question is, anti-venom comes from venom. It doesn't come from a human in between. You extract venom to make anti-venom in a laboratory. You don't need
Well, yeah,
antibodies.
if you want to just cut to the chase, yeah, you extract venom to make anti-venom, but that venom is either going to go into livestock so they can extract the antibodies, and there are a few individuals humans that allow that venom to be injected into them so they can extract the human antibodies from people that have allergic reactions to horse serum stuff.
Have you? I've never heard of that ever, Vanguard. I've never ever heard of that.
I've sort of heard of it, but it's
not something you guys could Google. I might not be the person to explain it eloquently enough, but that's the process how they make antivenom. It first begins with milking the snake, of course, and then documenting what species that came from.
And everything, yeah.
But they won't let somebody they won't buy venom from me. I mean, I got 50 some years messing with them and stuff. I know how to milk them too, but nobody's going to buy that venom from me because I don't have a degree in herpetology or biology or anything like that. I just came from the school of hard work.
What it's down to, you don't have the technology available to keep it in the way they need it.
Yeah. I know a guy who does supply the venom to these places, and he runs it's called Phoenix Herpetology. If you guys Google it, or I'm sure he's got a website, but he's got venomous snakes from all over the world in special permit. And he keeps anti-venom right in his refrigerator in case him or his assistants get bit.
I've never ever heard of that somebody needs to get injected with that venom just to make an anti-venom. I've never ever heard of that. Never.
You know what antibodies are, right? You understand what antibodies are? It's like if you catch the flu or something, your body builds up antibodies and stuff like that. Or say during that COVID, whatever you want to call that stuff happen, there are people that build up immunities. And there's speculation that they could have given people transfusion instead of vaccines from people who had already contracted this stuff and given it their antibodies. But antibodies is what the antivenom or serum is made from. And some people,
Well,
most of it's comes from
as
livestock.
far as I know,
and a
as
little
far as
bit
I
of it
know,
from humans.
laboratory anti-venom can be made from venom, but you don't need any biological matter to make the antibodies from it. It's
But
sort of a
can't the
natural
venom
process.
be made in an environmental
I
chemistry
could be wrong.
facility?
I could be wrong. I could
Hey,
be
I
handle
picked
wrong.
up
it.
on this anti-venom discussion, I don't know how to explain it any better than the best that I explain my deal of it. And it's, you don't
Instead
take
of making
venom
the
and make
snakes,
anti-venom from that venom. You make it from the antibodies. It's as simple as that. If you don't believe, if some of you don't believe me,
that
Google
they
it.
know though.
But
But
I'm
now
not
that
saying I
they
don't
know
believe
what,
you.
I should be getting my
now
stuff
that
ready
they
if you
know,
guys want
I'm
to
not
see
saying I
these
don't
guys.
believe
excuse me,
you.
man.
See these
I'm not
guys
saying
eat.
I don't believe you, but I don't believe it
Now
has to
that
go
they
through a
know what
human
is in,
or an
Yeah, but I'm
now
animal. I
that they
believe
know
they can
what
add
is in the
something in a
venom of a
laboratory.
snake,
You know what I mean?
JR, you got to.
now that they
So
know what
then,
is in the venom of a snake, can't
all right.
a
Well,
chemist
you know what? Do you
reconstruct
know what?
that
You know
venom
what though?
thing?
It's no use two fucking people from the northeast talking at once. You fucking
I thought you were a
fucktard.
twat.
Fuck off, man. So I
You
want
said
to explain
you
to
said
Mr.
You
you're
guys
Snake
are about to
Man.
give
Scottish.
me a fucking
I want to
aneurysm. I'm going to have to
explain.
take me a bong hit.
I want to
You said
explain
you
to
were
Mr. Snake.
Scottish.
Shut up, man. I want to explain to Mr. Snake Man. Anti-venom and venom, right? Anti-venom comes from venom, but you don't need anything in between apart from a
Yes, you
laboratory.
do. You need a horse. You need
Maybe
livestock or a
some
human donor
samples,
that's willing to take it for
samples.
them to
You
get
don't need,
injections to
you
get
don't
the
need, no,
antibodies.
mate,
You don't
no,
make
mate.
anti-venom from just the venom. You're leaving out the process of the collecting of antibodies from the animal that they
You're
get
not
them from.
listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. It
You're not
works
listening.
in a
You're
laboratory.
talking
You're
to
not
a man who
listening.
has
How many
snakes.
snakes do you
You're
keep?
not
How much
listening.
research have you
You're
done
not
on keeping
listening.
venomous rattlesnakes? I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but that's the way it
Right.
is. Look it up.
Yes,
No, you're
man.
not.
I'm
You
not.
don't
I'm
make,
not
you don't take
You're not
venom
disbelieving, man.
and
rude at
extract
all.
properties
He is.
from the venom to make
He's
I'm not.
being
serums.
rude.
I am not disbelieving you. What I'm saying is, you don't need it to go through a human first. It's done
No,
in a
you can go
laboratory.
through livestock.
He
They only go
thinks he
through
knows
human
everything.
serum if a person has a toxic reaction or an allergic reaction to the horse serums. Not everybody can eat peanuts. They have allergic reactions. They go into anaphylactic shock and all kinds of other things. The
Yeah.
same thing can occur with the types of serums they have available. They have serums that are made from horse and sheep. And then it's probably super expensive on the stuff that comes from a human donor because there's not that many humans that's going to do that. But anyway, let me jump off the stream, get some of this stuff ready, and with Doug's permission, I'll show you some of this stuff.
Can I now give you my question without that also from my country?
Okay.
But now, can I ask you a question
Oh, absolutely.
without being spoken over? My question is, in this day and age, right? They say, like you're saying, inject it into human beings to see. Well, why can't these genealogists and things like that just make, now that they've got the DNA of the snake's venom and everything, why can't they just make a venom treatment without doing all that?
You mean like a synthetic type deal?
Yeah.
I don't know
No,
why.
that was a very smart comment. A very smart comment.
Proteins and
Please let
enzymes.
the man speak.
Rattlesnake venom or snake venom is based on proteins and enzymes, and not all the snakes have the same enzymes and that stuff. So maybe they can synthesize the enzymes or whatnot, but I don't know if they're worried about that stuff. The incidence of people, at least here in North America, isn't that high where people are getting bit and dying from the thing. So there's maybe pharmaceutical companies or aren't into synthesizing that stuff yet. I don't know. I can't explain that. That's beyond my realm why they haven't. done something
Can't
like
you
that. I don't
buy?
know.
It's all about the money,
They can
isn't
make a
it?
good
It's all
point.
about money. It's all about the money.
Can't you
Yeah.
buy
I believe
anti-venom
they've
in
even got like synthetic
like
weed. I mean, a drug. It's called Marinol and stuff like that. You know, they've synthesized all kinds of stuff. Why
Yeah.
they've done it to venom?
You
Maybe
know
for
where
them, I
I'm
don't
coming
know.
from. You know where I'm coming from. And instead of injecting somebody to take tests,
Can't you
why?
buy? Can you buy? Sorry, can you buy anti-venom in
Okay,
like gas
here's this then.
stations?
Since the
And,
serum is based on antibodies, how do you synthesize an antibody? Now, I get it what you're saying about the components in the venom, because those are just basically chemicals, probably could be found on the periodic table or something like that. But I don't know if you can find antibodies on the periodic table, and that's what the serums are made from.
Say the person to
Well,
my right, he's just an amoeba.
right. So basically, can I go back to the same question? Can't
Anyway,
you
let me
buy?
get back off of this.
Can't
I
you
think you
buy
guys would rather than
anti-venom?
listening to me ramble on about
Can't
this
you
stuff
buy?
trying to convince me, I think you'd rather
Oh,
see the
yeah.
I can't
snakes.
wait to come back. See, go and sort your snakes out to
Can
feed
you
them,
not
darling.
buy? Can you
Don't
not
be
buy anti-venom
overwhelmed
in
by this
Walmart
was
and
not
gas
Let's
stations?
see the snakes. Let's see the snakes, New River. I got my safari hat on. Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to jump out of the stream for a minute. I'm going to for about 15 minutes. I don't think you guys are going to bed
I
yet,
look
right?
forward to you coming back. I look forward to you coming back.
Are you
I
going down
won't
to
be back.
Walmart? Are you going down to Walmart or the gas station to buy some
Shut up,
anti-venom
you
before
amoeba.
you go
You
back?
amoeba. You're an
There's no
amoeba.
excitement in me catching the mice to get them ready to feed the snakes and stuff. So let me just get it back to when I feed the snakes, and I'll do what I can
Okay,
to show you.
sweetheart. Okay, sweetheart.
Okay.
But I won't be
It's
afraid.
gonna be cool.
Then
Okay, I'll be
you
back
call
in about
yourself.
15
You
minutes.
call
Snake channel.
yourself. What?
All righty. See you in 15
Right.
or
Okay.
less.
Yeah. See you soon. Man. See you soon.
All right,
Bring
see
back
you at
those
11
snakes.
o'clock. I'll give you an extra couple minutes and 11 o'clock. Yeah, okay.
Bring back those snakes, man. Nice.
Amoeba.
What would you know about amoebas? Your brain is fucking singular
Okay,
fucking self.
so New River will come back and feed the snakes soon, right?
Yeah, in 15 minutes.
Okay.
I found that quite interesting when he wasn't butting in the amoeba to my left or right or
Oh,
whatever.
fuck off. I mean, what would you know about it? You single brain
That's it.
cell.
You sound like a Macam. You sound more like a Macam.
Just because I said I was not a Dory, would you?
Yeah,
Because
you
I'm
wouldn't have feels like a milk truck hauler.
Yeah. But anyway, I believe anti-venom is still need venom to make anti-venom, but it's all done in a laboratory now. There's no humans involved or animals. I believe they can even take antibodies from a fucking let's just say something like a common cold. It's already got an antibody in it.
You
know what I mean?
believe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not an expert, but I think that people can build a tolerance to snake venom through
Yes.
the use of
Yes, of course I
Of,
can. Of course I can,
antibodies.
Dougie, you know.
Yes, but that's the old school. But we're talking about the way it's done these days. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
you
know.
what
Once again, I'm not an expert on snakes.
Do you have
really don't know much
snakes? Do you
about it.
have snakes? Yeah, amoeba. Do you have snake?
Who you calling a single brain cell?
That's how clever I am.
Well, first of all, an amoeba is not a brain cell, and if you had one more brain cell, you would call
I
yourself
know.
a bot.
An amoeba is part of the nuclear cell, so shut it.
It's
Let me
not.
answer Chewy's question. We don't have fireworks up here where I am, but they will in Manhattan. They will in the city. There'll be fireworks. But my town does not put fireworks on for New Year's.
I actually think he's from Middlesbrough.
Where? Monkey hanger? What?
In my town. We won't have fireworks in my town.
Muggy. It's
But they
muggy.
will in Manhattan. New York City will have fireworks.
So you're not going into Times Square tomorrow to see the silver ball drop
Fuck
down
no.
and
Why
walk.
would I want to do that?
Exactly.
Why would you? Why would you?
I wouldn't. I never. I've been here. I'm 58 years
When
old.
you can watch it on your television,
I would never go into Times Square on New Year's.
spend a fortune parking, and then
It
you
costs a
say
fortune to
no.
park, and plus, I don't want to be around all those people. Like I said, I worked in the city every day for years. For years. Well, 5 days a week, sometimes 6. Anyway,
So, are you a
I
bit
don't
of
have
a
any desire
teamster?
to go into the city if I don't have to.
Are you a bit of a teamster on the sly, Mr.
A
W?
teamster. You mean a truck driver? Nope. I
Well,
was in
you
the
know what
Ironworkers
teamster
Union.
is.
Teamsters have their own union.
So you never worked for Jimmy Hoffa?
I
Is
never
that
worked
any
for
of
Jimmy
your
Hoffa.
business?
No.
Have you ever been to Scotch Corner?
I'm just checking out people's channels.
That shut you up, didn't it?
What's that?
Check out mine. What's going on there?
On your
Asking
channel?
that funny person who says he's from our town, have you ever been to Scotch Corner?
Have I ever been to Scotch Corner? Oh dear, I've been up and down that road more times than you've got knickers
Matt
up and
Pig and
down.
Ginger Nation, hello and welcome.
I bet you the furthest you went was Hexham, Kent, Duke's House Wood.
You can chat here by all means.
Where's Scotch Corner?
Keep
I
that
mean,
hair.
come on. Do you know where Scotch Corner is, you fucking fucktard? I bet you don't.
Northern Ireland? Are you IRA?
Of course I
Am
know
I
where
from-
Scotch Corner is. I've
Am
been
I
there.
from the Irish Republican Army? No, but
I've been to
Irish
Scotch
Republican
Corner
Army.
umpteen times. What a
You know
maggot.
what's so funny though? Do you know what's so funny? He thinks I'm from Northern Ireland. See, ye, I know your name and number. Get the
I
fuck
know
right
you're
now.
Who's that, Gurf?
I know you're
No, I was talking to that math pig guy who just joined us. He
Yeah,
said
here,
he
check
said
this
he's from
channel.
Northern Ireland.
He said he's from Northern Ireland, yeah.
Who thinks he's
I
Irish?
wasn't talking about you, Vanguard.
Do you think he's Irish?
I'm not Irish at all. See, ye, I know your name and number.
He
Get
talks
the
like
fuck.
me. He talks like me, Girth. You've known me for over a year.
No,
you
I know Vanguard is from
Well, he's not
Northern
Irish.
England, Scotland.
He should be because he's
Now, wait a
thick
minute.
as fuck.
I have to say something. I have 3 people in my chat who I've never seen before in my life. I'm going to say this. We don't discuss politics and religion. We just don't. Nor, I'll be with you in a minute, Math Pig. Nor do we speak ill of each other, and we don't talk about people who aren't here.
We try not to fight.
Let's say hello to Math Pig, and I'll go in the basement.
I'm going to the lavvy.
Go to the lavvy.
Hello,
There's
Math Pig.
Math. There's Math.
Good to meet you.
Pig. How you doing, buddy?
Nice to meet you all.
There you are. Nice
How
to meet
sweetie,
you.
how are you?
Is the audio okay? I don't like headphones. I'm using speakers. Everything's okay? Audio and all wise? Yeah.
I hear you fine. I hear you fine.
No feedback. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. It sometimes can be annoying because big speakers and
No,
stuff.
there's a Northern Ireland accent if I've ever heard one, to be sure.
As I say, I'm from the Ireland. You know, we love our spuds. How is everybody tonight?
Hey, Ireland. Yeah.
I'm in America. I'm in Colorado, but I'm mostly Irish heritage.
I'm full Irish. I'm full Irish.
You're an Indian, Jimbo. What are you talking about?
I have to be honest and stuff. You know, the fact that I'm full Irish and from Ireland.
Jimbo, you're Native American. Now shut up.
We are
blood Irish.
You're fucking American. You're not Irish.
I make everybody a standard mod on my channel.
Language.
Hello, Lady Sky. Very few
Language,
people
all
I don't
language is
mod on my
okay.
channel.
That ain't got to drop his Irish blood.
It's okay to say fucking here.
Just to clarify, no swearing. Okay, that's
Who's
fine.
trying to tell a load of men to keep the fucking language down? Go
You
fuck
guys are gonna
yourself.
start fighting. Hey, take it easy.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Alice?
I'm
Super
happy
Dave, how you doing?
Ask Alice, I think she knows.
Dougie, I have just to say,
Hi, Matt
Hold on.
Pig. Hi.
Vanguard, what was that?
I can't remember, but I said whoever's talking about people keeping the language down and a bunch of men, go fuck yourself.
Two women here. There's two women here. You funny.
Y'all start fucking cussing.
And
Oh, it
that's
doesn't
not
matter.
bad language.
I
What
go
was
to
that?
I go to Hasty Days and they call me a cunt.
Huh?
God.
I get called that at least 3 or 4
Hi,
times.
Lady Sky. How
Are
you
you
doing,
able to say
Mary?
that, Alice?
UK, they call everybody
How
a
you
cunt.
doing, Mary?
They call everybody a cunt in the UK. Everybody.
Yeah, the first
Well,
time
not
I
everybody,
said
not the
No, I
UK.
don't. You never
his
hear me
buddy
use
was
that
Oh,
word.
Over there like we
I
Let's let
don't
Gap
use
House
that
speak.
word.
Oh, let's let Gap House speak.
I got pal.
I never use that word.
Okay, but let's let Gap House speak.
the first time he writes songs and plays guitar. And the first time I sat on the panel with him, he's like, "Hey, you fucking cunt, how you doing?" And his friend Richard was like, "Hazy, she's from the United States. You can't call her that."
No,
And all
no.
the people were dead. Most of them are from the UK. Even the women, they were like LOL and Hazy, ha ha ha. They were like having, and I'm like, it's fine. A guy in the United States in his live stream called me that. And then they were really laughing. And they were drinking. They were in the UK. There was one
Really
guy
bad if
in the
he
panel. They were drinking. They got carrying on. They were having so much fun. I was just sitting there. I had to laugh. I mean, I was like,
Alice,
you know.
Alice, I never use that word. I never use that word.
Yeah, man,
Never.
you
I
down for that.
never use that word.
I've called some of my guy friends that word, but I've never called a woman that word.
Yeah, of
No,
course.
I never use that word.
My mother
Who's
calls
back
me.
stage?
Don't judge all of us Brits by some assholes. I never use that word.
My
I
mother
got
called
someone
me
backstage
that.
named QU.
Unless I'm really angry, I'll use it.
I bet
But
the
very
Queen, I bet
rarely.
the Queen never called anybody that word.
No, I don't use that word.
So you have to
Well,
show yourself.
you're just a little proper princess.
Well, you have an amoeba out there who can't use it.
You're
Can't have
just
a
a proper
sentence.
little princess, you cunt, aren't you? Oh, fuck
You
off.
can't make a sentence without have a swear word in it.
Go fuck yourself, you cunt.
Damn right.
That's
But
it.
your
I see you turn
stickers
your mic off. That's fine.
I hate people talk shit like that.
Anyway,
See what I mean?
Got it. Okay.
anyway,
You can't have
good evening.
you can't make a sentence without
I couldn't read
swearing.
the avatar. I'm sorry. It's too small down there.
Anyway, good evening, gal, pal, if that's you.
Hello,
Hello.
Ginger Nation.
Hey,
Hello,
Sean
Ginger.
Art. Ginger Nation, say something to us.
Howdy
Sean.
doody.
Okay.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. How you
Hi,
doing,
Sean Hart.
sweetie?
Ginger Nation, I'm asking you a couple of direct questions. I don't know you. Where are
Okay.
you from?
I'm from the United States of America.
Okay, and you're a guy.
No.
Oh, you're a woman. Okay.
Thank you, Sweat.
I'm not a woman either.
Thank you,
Not a
Sweat.
guy,
It's
not a
very
woman.
rare. I would never use that word. I don't
yeah.
use that word.
So,
Unless you know
what
I
do you
don't
call
use that
yourself?
word.
Ginger
So what do
Nation.
you call yourself? If you're not a woman or a man, what are you?
I mean, get them all anyway.
I'm non-binary.
Well, you're a C-U-N-T,
What
aren't
is-
you? Because you're
Hey,
fine.
I'll tell you what, Vanguard. We'll just let it go, right?
What is non-binary in a
Vanguard,
binary
it's not gonna go
word?
anywhere good.
No.
Vanguard, it's not gonna go anywhere
Vanguard,
good.
Vanguard.
So we'll just let it go. Okay?
I mean, I can answer his question respectfully if you'd like. I mean, I'm not a hateful
Okay, I
person. I
have
don't
another
get hateful.
question for you then. You answer any question. I have a question for you. How did you find my channel?
Math pig.
Oh, Math Pig. Okay.
That's what I was trying to say. Ginger Nation is a very good friend of mine. I don't want to. we could maybe make a joke and say Ginger Nation wants to be my protege. But I know Ginger Nation, they are a wee bit younger than me. They are a very good friend of me
Okay.
for years. And we were having a hangout on Ginger Nation's channel, just us talking beep words, talking banter back and forth. And I went and noticed that you were live, Dougie. I have been following you for a while.
All right.
Okay.
All right, fair enough. But what is non-binary in a binary concerted world? Everything works
you're
in
a woman, you're funny, you're an amoeba. You're an amoeba.
I think I can answer that. Is that they don't a binary person does not identify as male or female.
Correct.
Now, beyond that, I can't explain it. But
This
I
is
think that
politics.
is exactly
This
what
is
it means.
politics. Politics.
No, we're actually talking through a binary world right now. It's all called ones and zeros.
Politics.
It's binary.
Politics.
So, Vanguard,
Wow.
I said we're going to let that go, right?
Oh,
We're not going to
dear.
break people's balls because of their sexual preference or whatever, or their
I wasn't talking about sexual preference.
Right? We're
I
not gonna
wasn't
break
talking about that. I was talking about we're communicating through a binary world. It all depends on ones and zeros. For fuck's sake.
Politics.
Right.
What?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Thank you.
Everyone to their own,
Jesse,
whatever
Jesse,
they
can
want
we
to be.
please
It's up
let
to
Matt
them.
Pig speak for a minute?
Good. I don't judge anybody. Whoever wants to be, whatever they want to be, that's life, right? Move
Exactly.
on. Stop bringing up politics.
I'm not going to give my personal opinion. All I'm going to
Andrew.
say is we're not going to get on people for their identity. That's
Who's talking about identity?
Let's please let
Who's
Matt
talking about identity? Before I go, I'm saying again, we are communicating through a binary world. It's ones and zeros. It's nothing to do with sexuality, humanity, or anything. It's binary. So when you say you're non-binary, how can we communicate? Because we're talking through binary.
With all due respect, Vanguard, I'd like to hear Math Pig's response. You've said that twice or 3 times. I want to hear what Math Pig says. I'll unmute you, Vanguard, but please let Math Pig talk.
I just wanted to explain the reason that why we are here. I have a wide range of views and interactions with lots of people, and YouTube suggested yourself to me, Vanguard, or to me, Dougie. You go live every single day. You have the banter.
Can you turn the gentleman up? I can't hear him. Can you turn his volume up?
Is that better? Is that better, Queen?
I can hear Math Pig okay.
Okay. I just wanted to say.
Can you turn him up a bit for me? I can't hear him.
I can't turn him up, but I need to let him speak, please.
Yeah, I'm listening. I applaud him for speaking. I've just gone. I'll have to lean forward.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, Dougie, you go live every day. I get an alert from you every day. I wouldn't say that I would always linger in the background because generally when you go live, I'm at work. I think you're Eastern. Are you Eastern? United States Eastern Coast or whatever. Your timing for me would be when I'm at work. I'm UK, Northern Ireland.
Yeah, I got it.
I do notice that you're live.
I know you're there.
I do notice that the reason I joined here tonight is because I've seen over the last few months that I've watched what you're doing. You have your opinions, you have your beliefs, you have your discussions. But to be blunt and apologize for swearing, you're not an asshole. You're not going to kick someone out because of their thoughts and stuff like that.
Thank you. I think
it's brand new. That way.
Thank you very much.
So that's the reason that I joined here tonight. When
Thank you. I appreciate that.
When I was on Ginger's channel, and Ginger has followed me across.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to give context of where I came from. That was it.
I didn't mean to start anything. If I did, I apologize.
Ginger, you haven't started anything. All you did
Well,
was
appreciate it, sweetheart. Can someone drop the gentleman's link so I can join his channel?
Hey, Cody, welcome back.
I haven't went live and just feel free to
No,
search.
I was live earlier. We like a good laugh in that.
Okay, we'll go around. We'll go around the house. We'll go right around the house. We'll get.
I'm in
Vanguard next.
Glasgow. I'm in Glasgow.
Here comes Gurf.
I'm in Walnut, Colorado.
On your way, Jimbo. Okay, we'll get
Oh,
Matthew.
he looks mean. He's mad.
There he is. This will be Gal Pal. You with us, Gal Pal? Or you got us muted.
Alice! Where the fuck is Alice?
And here's Ginger.
Oh, that's very interesting. The fact that someone mentioned the Smokies, because yesterday we actually bought a snake. My daughter spent all her Christmas money buying she's only 6, but she's obsessed with bugs and this. We've got spiders and insects.
Oh, bro.
Bought a snake.
So you're in Northern Ireland? Are you in Northern Ireland?
She named it Georgie, and that is the name of my mother's father, as in my grandfather, and his favorite.
My dad was George. My dad was
favorite
George, and
song-
his birthday was Christmas Day.
His favorite song was "Where the Fuck Is Alice." That was his favorite song. My grandfather. Yeah, we named a snake after him yesterday, like literally yesterday. So that's just a wee.
I thought you were gonna say the Rod Stewart song, the Georgie song. I thought you were gonna say Rod Stewart, the Georgie song.
She named a jumping spider after my
We
grandmother.
all sound like you're doing good.
And here's me thinking it was going to be Sweet Molly Malone. Oh dear. Oh dear.
There's also Georgie Girl. That was the 60s song.
No, it's Northern Ireland. Shut it.
So can I
Learn
finish?
your
Can I
history,
finish
you
my question?
amoeba.
Can I finish?
You
Can I finish
amoeba.
my question? Shut up, man. You fucking fucktard. Can I finish my question to Ginger Nation? I wasn't being anything against sexuality or anything. When you said non-binary, when we live in a binary world, we're communicating through binary. What is non-binary?
Can I just make a caveat to that and just say that before Ginger?
You tell him, sweetheart. You tell him. He's
Yeah,
gonna shut.
0.5.
If you listen to a radio station,
There was a guy and a girl.
Do you want the school to tell your children?
About 20 years
Well,
ago.
you could be wanting a sex change in 10 years' time. Shut it, you fanny.
Now I'm lost.
All right.
Who puts that into children's heads? A 7-year-old going to junior school? Oh wait. We know how your mind's working, so they stick that in the head. Oh, what? I'm a girl, but I want to be a boy. Come on.
Do you have just a general question? Do you have a 6 or 7-year-old that's in school at the minute being taught
That's
that?
not an appropriate question, man.
No, but you know where I'm coming from.
Well, I have a 6 or
There's
7.
this funny. There's this funny. Yeah.
Obviously, you don't know where I'm coming from. It's got nothing to do with sexuality. But when you say you're non-binary, when we're communicating through binary,
Oh my
what is
God!
non-binary?
You've gone through this about 4 times now, right? Haven't
You
we?
literally tune your radio station in across 1,000 frequencies. So you can say that we live in a binary world. But when you get into your car and you tune your radio, you live in a non-binary world. It's a very blank statement, which is what's triggering people. You know, I don't want to say that things aren't binary. I either have a black and white TV or I have a color TV. That's a very binary question.
Exactly.
But when it comes to people,
No child should be taught these things at 7-year-old and things like that. None whatsoever. 7-year-old.
I'm actually talking about computers here. We're all talking here. We're on visuals here, not visuals. Talking.
Oh,
But
now
it's
he's changing
binary.
the
It's
subject.
binary.
Ginger,
It
he's
belongs
changing
in
the
binary
subject. Look,
maps.
you're
So that's what I'm talking
you're
about.
diverting your question. You're
I
diverting.
I don't know if it's anyone else, but Kevlar is very loud compared to everyone else. When
Chewy?
Kevlar speaks.
Yes, he's very loud. He's very loud.
I noticed that Ginger has stepped down again.
Well, is that
No,
any
Ginger's
better?
here. Ginger's
Is that any better?
Ginger's here.
Vanguard, I'm not trying to make people feel uncomfortable up here. I understand you may have legitimate questions.
No, Ginger's brand new. His questions, nobody should be.
Is speaking on Ginger's behalf, and that's fine with me. I have no issue with that.
Ginger would possibly not. I haven't contacted them over Discord or anything. I haven't had a conversation because I'm generally rolling myself a nice smoke. But I'm getting.
But no one's child should be taught about sexuality at 7
We're
years
not
old.
talking. That's not my question. That's not my question.
You're a liar.
Who gives a fuck?
Stop it.
Who gives a fuck? So again, you're bastardizing what I'm saying. If you're non-binary,
You're
why would you
patronizing me because you
Maybe
can't
I'll be
make
back
a
later.
sentence without
what is
swearing.
non-binary?
Can I suggest somebody decides to be a moderator and quiet people? Dougie, it's
Well,
your show.
you mean on the panel?
Pardon?
On the panel.
I listened to you,
I just
Ginger.
mean if
I was
people-
listening to you, but then this idiot who claims to be from my hometown won't let anybody speak.
I can't
I
hear.
believe it's the opposite way. So I would love to invite Ginger to answer my question that he was willing to answer like almost 15 minutes ago, and nobody's let him. So please, Ginger.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been having some technical difficulties on my end, so I've heard bits and pieces of your question and then other loud noises.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I got you mixed up. I was talking to the gentleman who's sitting below me. I don't know his name.
You can call me Robbie Quinn.
Robbie. I was really interested in your conversation because I thought that was amazing.
So can you be quiet for a moment? Can you be quiet for a moment and let Ginger answer the question? He's been waiting to answer for a fucking long time. Queen fucking wannabe. Please, shut up. Let Ginger talk. Please,
Shut
be
up, you
quiet
cunt.
for at least 2 minutes.
Shut up, you cunt.
Be quiet and let Ginger talk, please. Please.
What do you think about that, Alice? He's a cunt.
Okay, so will you repeat your question? I'm sorry. Like I said, I've been having technical difficulties on my end.
Right. This has nothing to do with identifying or sexuality or anything. But when you say you're non-binary, whilst we're communicating through binary, what
Non-binary.
is
That means you don't have a
non-binary?
dick or a pussy. Non-binary? That's what it seems like to me.
So basically,
So what is it? Just smooth down there or something, or what?
well, in an ideal world, it would be, yeah.
May I give?
God, I wish I hadn't asked that question.
May I put forth a medium, an intermediate, as in a communication, sort of trying to convey as a person who has known Ginger for a while.
I'm muting myself because I can't talk to somebody who's thick as fuck. Do you know what I mean? I can't speak to an amoeba.
I don't want to be rude, but saying someone is thick as fuck is just straight up, there's no discussion there. It's just calling someone a name because you disagree with them. And I'm trying my best to communicate.
Hello, TR.
I didn't mean to start a bunch of discourse on this on the panel when I joined. Like, I'm sorry.
Whenever Ginger wakes up, right, in the morning, so to speak, I can make a reference to
Yeah,
Queen.
you
I can probably make a reference to Doug and make a reference to Jimbo. I can't see Kevlar, so I don't know their age. But like myself, a female would have been referred to as a tomboy. And then you have a guy who would be referred to
well, that's
as
a girl that's kind of like
no,
a
I'm
guy.
just trying to communicate. I'm just trying to make a statement to try and get something across, Jimbo. And
And
other
about
people
half
feel
of
free
them
to
grew up
reply
to be
afterwards.
Jezebel.
But in that state, the way that you people and kids and stuff explain themselves these days, whenever we say, we would have had a dial-up internet, and they say Wi-Fi, it's what we had reference to what they have. So I don't want you to disrespect Ginger or look at them in a bad way when they say non-binary or binary. It's an idea of a girl being a tomboy and what we would have called, it's more of a same thing that what we grew up with. You're just poking some old lady.
I just don't identify as male or female. Like that's just basically it.
I'm trying to create a barrier. I understand your point, Ginger, and I'm
So
not.
would you call yourself as what do you call it, asexual?
Well, yes, I'm asexual, but that's a different thing.
Lunar X, not sure who you are. Google Mickey Mouse.
But my question was nothing to do with sexuality or identification. What it was, when you clarify yourself as non-binary, my question was, when you say non-binary, whilst we're communicating through binary, as in the internet, that works on binary code, how can you say that we cannot use non-binary through binary type of thing?
I'll let Math Pig answer because I'm a little confused.
I am also confused. How do you describe the internet communication as binary? We are not just on voice. We are on visuals. We can see each other. We're moving right now. I know that's not for Ginger and not for yourself, but you are on this. I don't feel that this is a binary conversation.
Sorry, I'm back. TR XX Lunar XX. Hello.
Well, everything goes through as ones and zeros through the network, so it's basically binary, no matter how it is.
Oh, digital information is transferred through a binary way, but the fact that the information that's being transferred isn't binary is the difference I'm trying to point out. We are communicating higher, more information, but we are using a binary term. It's like if you use a phone is limited between 3,000. That's why when you ring
I think there's an echo coming from someone.
That might be me. Let me check.
Yeah, it came on when Murph came on. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's me. I forgot to turn off my.
Yeah. So when you ring someone on a landline, you were limited to a certain amount of frequencies, and that's why when you talk to someone on a landline, it sounds like that. Just because we are limited doesn't mean that that's the overall view.
Well, I still think you're overstepping your reach of what binary is. Binary is computer language. Full fucking stop.
Oh yeah, 100%. We are communicating.
So when you're saying you're non-binary, but we're communicating through binary, how can we be non-binary? And I'm not talking about sexuality or identification. It's just saying I identify as non-binary, but we're communicating through binary. Do you get my point?
Oh yeah, 100%. But I can tell.
Identifying crap anyway is what I want.
If I can put,
you got a dick or you don't.
Using we could use smoke signals.
Bullshit. I'm getting really tired.
We could use smoke signals. We could use Morse code. We could use whatever we need to communicate. But our method of communication does not necessarily limit or the things that we are communicating. Like you're saying, they can't be non-binary because we're using a binary communication on the internet. But I can jump up and down and do whatever, and I can pick up from Queen and her interaction that she's probably had a few drinks, maybe a few smokes. She's hyper, she's chatty. Dougie's probably a wee bit less sober. Like I can tell things from people from their body language, because even though we are using binary to communicate, I'm also drunk, Queen. That's not an insult. I'm really whacker. We are communicating more than that. You know, you can build a foundation, and a foundation is just one brick on top of another, but you build a home with that. You know, we are using binary to communicate better. I'm done.
Okay.
Well, that's my point. That's
listen,
my point.
Vanguard. Vanguard. We're gonna let Queen Nessie make a comment because she asked, and then we're gonna move on from the subject. Okay.
Yeah. No
I don't know that anybody's gonna get any satisfaction for their questions. So there's no point in going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and saying the same things over and over.
No problem, Doug.
Primary. I'll try any nary thing you can imagine.
Nessie, you asked nicely to have the floor. Please, what would you like to? You're muted, by the way.
Oh, am I?
Not you, Nessie.
Okay.
Nessie, you got to turn your mic on.
You're muted, Nessie.
Okay. I
There you
can't
go.
turn it on. I can't turn it on for you.
My opinion, right? I'm allowed to have my opinion now, right? If you're if you're non-binary, does that not mean you're nobody? You're just starting out afresh. That's the way I look at it. If you're non-binary, you're talking afresh. It's a new start, is it not? Going through my spiritual realm, you know, because my cards and all that. Non-binary is a spirituality. It's a new start in life. But
Well, so to answer the question, and Dougie, I promise once I'm done, you can tell this conversation to buzz off. I'm not trying to start anything here.
okay, I'm willing to listen, sweet.
It's not a spiritual thing. It's just like, for example, if someone was talking to me in person, like if me and Math Pig here were in person, they're like, "Hey, do you identify male or female?" I would say neither. I'm just non-binary. Like I just identify as a human being.
No, I don't like it.
So when like somebody asked me if I was asexual, I am asexual, but that's a different thing.
No, that wasn't what I was saying.
Well, no, not you. I don't know who, but asexual.
You either want to go with women or you want to go with men.
Neither.
And if you want to change your sexuality, that's fair enough for me. Everyone's
asexual.
I don't get this. I really don't get that. I really don't get it.
Well, no. See, asexual just means I don't have a sexual attraction to anyone. So I don't want to have sex with anybody.
Well, you're gonna have a lonely life then, aren't you?
Not really. I have a fulfilling life with people all the time.
Look,
I just don't.
You've got a big hand, then. You've got a big hand.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Wait.
Okay,
wait.
We've done that. Right?
No. 1 minute, Dougie. 1 minute, Dougie. So if you feel that way, why didn't you just become a priest or something then? If you're not happy with your life.
Oh, I'm quite happy with my life.
Are you? I love my single life. I really love my single life. But I have got a boyfriend. But I only see him every so often. But I love my single life.
You see your boyfriend every so often.
But I class myself as female. I don't class myself as any which way orifice, you know.
Can I ask you, if I tell you a story, Queen, you can give me your opinion on it?
Oh,
I'd rather be happy being single than having to be in a relationship.
My partner, my fiance at the minute.
Dougie, read the chat.
First of all, I was having a go
Come on
at
backstage.
is
Oh, you're backstage? I don't see you.
Using the word non-binary whilst communicating through binary
All
is
right,
a bit
enough of that binary
confusing.
shit. Knock it
Well,
off right now.
Yeah, New River,
that's
I don't see you backstage.
that's a way of looking at the whole complex of a situation. Words can be confusing. You're asexual. You're happy to live alone without sexual contact. Explain that to somebody like Queen. I mean, come on, I've got no
No,
problem.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
need
know
a man in my life. I've got a rabbit.
That's
So I
what I'm
don't
trying
need a man.
I don't see New River backstage. That's all I'm saying.
Can I have 2 minutes? Just 2 minutes? Words, I do not believe, have definitions. I believe that words are used to convey. what
Someone's
people-
got something on in the background. I can hear it.
Someone's playing the TV or the radio.
Is that you, Gurf?
I can't hear you, sweetheart, below me. You know, I can't hear you properly because somebody's got something in the background.
I don't believe. Can you hear me now, Queen?
Gurf, you
Yeah.
called before, so
I don't believe that words have definitions, regardless of what the word is. You could say
Yeah.
sky, and you could be some crazy person that thinks the sky is heaven and conflict them things, or you could say that this is that and the other, or it's blue or it's purple. It doesn't matter. I believe that words are used as a way to convey what we are thinking and what we are feeling. I don't believe that words have a definition. If you come at me with this, that, and the other,
words are a definition. Words are a definition. Words are a definition, just like numbers are. It's a way of making sense. Come on.
Dude,
I disagree with you.
Okay, well, I believe that words are.
Yes, I
used-
do, Mickey Mouse.
No, that's good. Go on ahead, Queen. I was just trying.
I
I'm trying to get my
disagree
whole
with
point.
you there, right? Can I answer that? I disagree with you because words are different. Words come out of your mouth, your feelings are inside. It's completely different.
Exactly. No, you're agreeing with me.
Yes, I am agreeing with you. On a certain type of value, yes.
Yeah, if I walk into work and I meet one of my best friends at work and he calls me the C word,
Fresh link.
that's a
Okay,
sign of
Jimbo, got
friendship.
it.
Words don't have definition.
I put the fresh link. Sorry if I'm fucking with you there, New River. Now we're gonna
It's
have
the
New River
tone.
Joel gonna come back up.
It's a tone. It's the tone that them words are used in.
I would
It's the
agree with you.
tone.
Yes, tones, as an autistic person, tones would help with that. Yes, I do agree with you. I do not like having.
Don't pull the autistic card for me, first of all. But I was not saying anything about people who identify and want to say anything, as in anything sexuality and nothing no
Listen,
sexuality.
you
What
don't
I'm
like
saying-
me, so stop
Shut up.
talking to me.
Shut up.
You
What I'm
don't even
saying
know
is
me.
the definition of binary as a non-binary communicating through binary is still confusing, and I'm not autistic. You know what I mean? Just get it.
I was making a
No, you're narcissist.
I really like Queen. She talks the way it is. She gives shit, and
I'm
she
hoping
laughs.
New River Joel's gonna come
Thank
up.
you. Well, subscribe to my
Hey, how
channel.
you doing, Ginger?
Subscribe to me.
I see you now. I'm hoping New River's gonna come up.
I've
Yeah.
always been honest.
Don't
I
do it,
always
swear.
speak my mind, and I don't need to swear. Language is just a lower form of, I can't speak, I can't make a sentence. You're
Well, I
funny.
wouldn't be an insulting
What
person,
you're
but I
trying to
do
say is
swear.
4-letter swear words are a low form of wit, you cunt. Fuck
No.
off, you witch.
The F word, trying to be nice,
Which is five letters.
is one of the most versatile words in the English language.
Yeah.
Defined, like it really is. I do swear. I swear like a sailor. It's the way we talk.
I swear like you're
I'm not. I'm actually a Protestant atheist. I did hang around with a lot of raw boys, and I got some nice deals off from raw boys.
Don't get me wrong, I can swear like a trooper. You know, I can
But the
swear
point
like
I'm trying to make is, the fact that words, I honestly, like, from an Irish point of view, and I don't want to be rude, but
yeah, well, I'm a Geordie, you know what I mean? I'm a Geordie.
Oh, my mate.
We got him.
My
Here's
best
here's
friend
another
in the whole
story. People in the chat are asking to switch the topic. We're going to switch the topic over here. New River Troll is going to feed his reptiles.
Reptiles.
There's no need to use language, though. Do you know what I mean? There is no need to use language. There really isn't.
No, but if we're talking reptiles, I just got myself.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
Oh!
We just
Right
got
on.
Whenever you're ready, boss, I'll give you the screen.
All right, I was stuck back in limbo and backstage for a while, so I just completely backed out and finally got back in here. But I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Okay, let's. So what's the plan here?
Okay, for what the plan was, I had to go get into my mice pen and do some segregation. I've been having a lot of chaos going on in there. I've got way too many males. So I threw a whole bunch of males and separated them. And then I got a bunch of other ones ready so I could, select that I could feed off. I got to do it size proportionate to the snakes. And so anyway, I got a bunch of other ones that got it.
You do this every day?
No, about every 2 weeks.
You feed them every 2 weeks?
About every 2 weeks. That's the way snakes go. It takes them about 10 to 14 days to digest their food, and then then you just feed them again.
Off a snake expert, because we recently, as in 3 days ago, bought ourselves a ball python. We got a banana etchy clown het pied 4-month-old male. I have a heat pad. I've got a wee. She's very cool. He is loving the skull I found up a mountain about 10 years ago, like a goat skull. They're living inside it at the minute over their hides. But we have been advised to feed them once a week. I've went and bought 4 nice little Russian wee white things or whatever the fuck they are. Sorry.
Oh, that little Russian dwarf hamsters?
They're like wee mice. They're like wee white fluffy things. But,
yeah.
Yeah, we recently got that. My daughter has been obsessed with snakes. And
Dougie, I'm going to leave you a comment in the private chat, right?
Yeah.
We also have a jumping spider and about 16 different species of isopods. We've got crickets. We've got roaches. We've got 2 African chocolate millipedes. We've got 2 sunburst millipedes. We've also got 1 Texan gold millipede. And we've got 4 ant colonies going as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're more into the inverts than you are the reptiles, huh?
Yeah, the reptiles is a bigger step. We started with introverts. We started with isopods. Then we went on to the spider. And then we got the crickets to feed the spider, which they didn't like. And then because I have availability, I asked the guy who's in charge of our factory, can I steal all that excess PVC acrylic that you have out the back and not using? And he was like, are you going to fill it with bugs to keep your daughter happy? And I'm like, yeah. So he could do like a lot of it. I built a 70-gallon tank and 2 60-liter tanks out of the acrylic he gave me. So we've got a lot of isopods. We've got a lot of crickets. We've got divide cockroaches. We've got millipedes. Yeah. She got a little excited.
I don't want to see the spider, that's for sure.
Yeah. The spider is so cute.
Yeah. Well, hell, I probably better get on feeding these. What I was going to start out with is I got a bunch of those desert boa constrictors. And so while I was away, I got them separated because I keep them all together, or a bunch of them, at least a few of them together. And it's not good to feed multiple snakes in a single tank because some get greedy, they'll fight, and they'll end up messing with the other snakes. So if I got more than 1 snake in a tank, I separate them. So what I was going to do was I was just going to let you guys, if some of these boas will take the mouse right, I'll hold it by its tail and they'll take him right out of my hands. Some of them won't. They're going to wrap up on him, squeeze him, just like his ball python does. They're constrictors. But I'm not going to focus on that. I'm just going to show some of you guys just so they can grab them and wrap them up. When they get finished, they do the rattlesnakes and these guys. Rattlesnakes aren't constrictors. It looks the same when they eat. So I'm just going to give you guys a quick view of the ones that will take them on my hands, and then I'm going to get away from them and go to the rattlesnakes, which is, I don't know, some people get more out of it than I do. They bite them, mouse jumps around for maybe 30 seconds, drops dead, and then the rattlesnake eats it. But there seem to be a little more entertaining to some than watching, the boas. They're going to wrap up on them, and they're going to take them a few minutes anyway. So that's kind of boring.
What do you call that? What do you call that when the jaw dislocates? Is it called reciprocating or what?
Who's that
When
other
the
guy
jaw
here?
dislocates.
I'm not catching the question. If there's somebody asking me a question,
Yeah, he's asking you,
Yes,
what do you call it when the jaws articulate to receive food that's bigger than-
Retracting.
Well, they
Well,
unhinge. They
the
unhinge,
snakes, their
open
jaws
up,
are
right.
pretty, have a lot of elasticity in their tendons and that. They're not joined together like on us. There's a tendon in between here that allows it to stretch. They just stretch. They don't really like dislocate their jaws or whatever, but they can use their bottom jaws independently like locomotion. One will come in and grab it with its teeth and then pull it back, and then the next one will come forward and pull it back. And they just pull it down there. They just got a lot of stretchiness in their neck and all that. They can expand and stretch. That's how they get that things that are bigger in their head down.
Yes, I get that. I was just asking, what was the action called when the jaw dislocates to receive? That was
It
all.
doesn't dislocate though. They're
No, because
it just
isn't it funny? It automatically does that. It automatically does that.
I don't know what you call it, what the locomotion is that articulates the lower jaws,
It's the hydraulics. It's the
into head on
hydraulics
or
of the
something.
snake's
I don't know
jaw.
what that's called. All I know, I'm just happy that they eat for me, but let me get on that. Yeah, that's what you guys want to see. You want to listen to this old fucker babble on about shit.
No, it's like hydraulic. It's the hydraulics of the snake's jaw. The hydraulic.
Wait,
Now, I wouldn't call it that because that would imply that she got something mechanical going on or something with fluid or like
Yes,
fluid.
it's the jaw.
something.
And
I mean, it
the
mimics it
snake,
maybe,
the
but beyond that,
snake's
it is
it's
what
like
it
a
is.
hydraulic. It's
Just
like a
ignore this old
hydraulic
mare. Just ignore this old mare. Let's see the snakes eat.
Yeah, you
Let's
guys
see
want
the
to see the
snakes.
show. You don't want to listen to me and this other old fucker talk about shit. You want to see the action. So I'm going to get my phone over here and see if I can get disconnected off this stupid stand here.
All right, let's go. Let's rock.
Yep. Yeah. And that's a Coors Light, not to be confused with fucking Bud Light.
Can you turn your camera the other way so it's portrait? Can you turn it?
He knows
so
what to
it's,
do. He's done it before.
This camera, I'm not that good with this camera. I'm just going to flip it around and ask you guys if you got the view.
He's done this before. He knows what's
on the side.
I just don't know how to flip
you
it.
twat. You twat.
I wish I knew how to push a button on this phone to flip it around to the other side so I can see what I'm viewing, but I don't know how to do that.
Flip it so it's panoramic. Flip it so it's panoramic.
You mean sideways?
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
there should
I
be a
can do
button
that.
on the front that you can
But,
press. It's
And
not
then
arrows
you
on
can
it.
see it. If you flip it so it's sideways, we can see everything.
Yeah, but there's another button where I can flip the camera around to the other side of my phone where
Yeah,
I can
but
see
that's
through the
good.
viewfinder and see
That's
what you're
good.
seeing. And I don't know how to do that.
It's the
And I
camera
hate to mess
icon.
it up.
Press it once,
So-
it'll turn. Press it another time, it'll turn back. Just the camera icon. Top right.
The camera icon.
Yeah.
Do I got to hit? Well, if I hit my other button to get that screen up again, I think I'll be logged out. So Here, I've done this before. You just tell me if this works.
Have arrows on it, like
It
an arrow.
it's working. It's working. Just go ahead and feed your
I don't see a camera icon anywhere on my screen that I'm looking at now. So,
don't worry about
oh wait a minute, yeah I do, yeah I do. But it's just a picture. It says cam and a picture of a camera. If I tap that, will it flip the view?
No,
Yes.
you got to tap the one that has the arrows on it. One arrow each way.
Okay, but I don't see an arrow each way. All I see is just the word cam and a camera above it.
Click on that and see what happens.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Dougie, just put him on full screen.
I will. Okay, come on,
No,
come on back now. Hit it again.
That just killed me. Was
Okay,
all.
hit it again.
Well, you're still there.
Okay, that brings you back. That's not the correct button.
Now,
I
put them
can-
up on the full screen.
I can just get it down to
Don't worry
snakes.
about it.
Here, let me flip this around.
There you go.
Yeah, I can do this way, but there's another way where works different.
Yep.
Can you see that snake down there?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's a rosy boa constrictor. This one's actually an albino. Now, I'll see if this one will take one from me. Sometimes he does. Can you see the mouse?
Yep.
Yeah, I see the mouse.
It's an awfully big mouse for a tiny snake.
We were talking about the jawbone, remember?
Oh, got it.
He got it.
See that?
Wow. That was pretty cool.
Poor mouse.
I got to do something. I don't normally do this, but that mouse was biting my snake, so I just gave him a thump and upside the head. I don't like to do that, but I don't like mice chewing on my snake, so he's knocked silly in addition to being squeezed.
I've got a wild mouse.
I'm going to move on to another boa.
Okay.
Because I've got 6 of these, but I got 5 of them separated. And I'm just going to let you guys see them if these ones will actually take them. Not all of them will. If they don't take them from my hand, I'll just close it up and walk away, and they'll do it without being disturbed. But some of them will take them from me. Can you see this here?
Yeah, I saw that other one take it from me too.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. That was cool as shit.
Okay, this one did it too. This one got it perfect. Did you see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit him and then wrapped him up.
It grabbed him right by the nose and wrapped up. There's no chance of that snake being bit. The other snake got bit, but these rosy boas, there's nothing fancy about them eating. They do it just the same way the others do. Let me take another hit off my smoke. JR, put the smoke out for me. This is George. He's my he's a disabled friend of mine who lives out here in the man cave with all these animals. Some of them are his, most of them are mine. All the venomous are mine. But he's got a couple things too. Anyway, without further ado, now these rosy boas, they've been biting the shit out of me and wrapping up on me. What you didn't see, you did off camera, was I took them out with my professional snake hook I handle venomous snakes with. It doesn't hurt, but I'm getting sick of getting bit by the damn things than having to wait 20 minutes for them to let go off of me. I've even had 2 of them clamp me at one time at the same time.
Did they really bite down for that long? Wow.
Yeah, they'll wait till they think whatever they're wrapping up on is dead, and unfortunately my fingers ain't gonna die, but it hurts a little bit. It's not that painful, but I'm getting tired of that. So now these rosy boas, since they've been acting like this, I've just been in hell with that, and I've been taking them in and out of the cage with my tool I use for the venomous snakes. This snake here is kind of picky sometimes. He doesn't always take them from me. So if he doesn't, this is one that I probably have to close up. Can you see this guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to take it from me. This one, ow, that mouse bit me, you son of a bitch. There, I caught him. He tried to get away. He jumped out too, but I'm quicker than him. All right, I'm not going to play with, I'm just going to, you son of a bitch. There, I caught him
Why
again.
don't you just give them frozen ones? And you don't have
Because
to
the rosy
run
boa,
after
not
them.
any snake likes to eat them frozen. You guys, if I got, okay, I'm just closing this one up. I'm just going to close this snake up, and he can do it on his own. I'll be over to the rattlesnake soon enough in a second.
That's why I don't understand why people keep snakes.
We lost, Jimbo's here. We lost somebody off the panel.
Okay. I'm going to... Is this right side up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try this other one here. And then after this, I'll be going to the rattlesnakes.
I've had bull snakes bite me, and they strike just real quick.
Yeah. I've got a few bull snakes, too. Ooh, this one wants it. Ooh, see that? He took it on the edge. I got to get it back in the cage. Okay. It's nothing special about watching these guys eat it. They don't do it any different than the rattlesnakes. So I'm going to go to a couple rattlesnakes real quick now. Walk over here. There's another rosy boa in there. He's going to have to wait. This rattlesnake here, this green black-tailed rattlesnake. I ain't getting a light on in here, JR.
I
He doesn't like
apologize,
the
people.
company, so I usually have to cover
Well,
him
it
up.
says I'm live in the show, but it's also buffering.
Well, we
Okay.
see you. We see you.
Okay.
No, I was watching it,
full
but it was
So
all
I
right.
don't
It
know
was
what you're
all right. I was watching it. Why did you do
We
that?
lost
I was
math.
Can you guys see now? I'm going to open up my diamondback rattlesnake cage here. These guys are little guys. They're not big yet, but I can't feed them together. But if you'll notice, I don't know if my camera, I'll get reach in a little bit. Can you see them?
Yeah, we lost math pig.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
We're looking at you, Dougie. We're
Oh
looking
my
at
God!
Alice.
Did you see that one
Not that
rattlesnake?
one
It
either.
looked
Where
just
did he
like
go?
Joey.
He's gone. He dropped off. He's not here anymore.
No?
Go back to everyone.
Nope. New River. He vanished off the.
New River, you fell off. If you
Off
can
the
see
screen.
it.
Rattlesnake.
I am having a problem.
Math pig. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Somebody
You
was
know
a robot.
what? That was fucking so interesting. Very interesting.
We've lost somebody else now too. Now Joe G.
Is that because you're a snake?
I don't know why they left. Oh, you were
I've got a
asking.
few-
You were asking Vanguard, huh?
I've met a few snakes in
Vanguard, are
the
you a vapor?
I've met a few snakes on the internet.
Okay.
Wait, don't judge me and lie about what I'm from.
Yeah, well,
Dougie doesn't like us talking about people who
few snakes around my favorite ponds as well.
All right, I guess.
I'm
am I
not going to
back?
stop going to my favorite.
There you are, New River. We see you.
Yeah,
Okay,
Joe,
you
your
see me
audio's a
again?
little
I
choppy.
lost you
Yeah,
guys for a second.
I hate women hate, and I hate Nazism. That's it. I don't give a fuck about anything else.
Okay. Can you guys see these two rattlesnakes here?
Yep, we see him.
I can't
Okay,
wait
you
till I
notice
have a
one's kind of a
5G
silver
phone so
color,
we could be cool.
and the other's got a little bit of brown on them. That's just a little
Synced
bit of
up.
color variation between regions where you catch these diamondbacks. One I caught in the lower desert, and the other I caught up near the mountains. But anyway, they're basically
well,
silver and a brown.
Well, I really care for
I
you
cannot
guys, so
feed these two snakes together, so
Well,
I'm
I
going to
can
take
say
one of them out.
stop moaning. Let that gentleman finish. The rest of us can see, right? So stop it.
I'm taking one of them out because I can't feed them all feed these two together. They don't get along when I'm feeding them. So I got my professional hook here. Damn it, if I didn't have the phone, I would put the phone down and I would just grab him with one hand and the hook on the other, but...
Well, you better do that.
I bet you would.
Yeah, put
Okay,
the phone
see?
down.
He's being segregated right now. Because I got to
Why
feed him
is he being
separately.
segregated? Why is he being
Because I don't want
segregated?
him and the other one that's in the aquarium fighting when I try to feed him. If I throw two
Oh,
mice in there with two snakes,
Okay,
it
calm
turns into
down.
chaos
Calm down.
between the snakes.
Calm
So
down. I was only asking a
I got to
question.
separate them. Let me see. Okay. So who's the biggest one? Okay. This is probably about as big as I fed him before. He'll get it. As soon as that snake sees that mouse.
Can
The
I
thing
ask
about
you
it-
a serious question? Can I ask you a serious question?
Oh,
That snake, he's got heat pits on his face where they detect the body temperature of warm-blooded things. Since I got my hand in here, it might be confusing
I
him
don't know who needs a
between
serious
him and the
question.
mouse. But if that mouse gets close enough,
Exactly,
he'll go get him.
Is the mouse smart
Usually.
enough not to get close enough?
Yeah, I might be disturbing the snake with my body temperature. He might be picking up on me as well as the mouse. But let me go to the one that I got segregated. I'm trying to keep the doors open so you guys can see this, but
We can see through the glass.
I'm going to switch to this one here. Sometimes these guys are lightning fast, and I would just by tossing it in front of him.
It's not
Tossing
listening to
it in front of
anyone.
him,
It
sometimes
isn't
they
listening.
hit him.
Close the glass. Let's see the one in the plastic.
I asked you
Yeah.
a question. Can you
JR,
listen to my question?
I can't ask you to do this, JR. Here, I'm going to dangle the mouse in
He
front of the
didn't
phone.
answer my question. He's asking the male question.
Here, I'm just going to open this up and see if I can get this
I asked
rattlesnake.
you a question
Let him
5
calm down
minutes
to watch
ago and
this.
you didn't
This one
answer
might
my
hit it
question.
as soon as it lands in front of him.
Rude,
See,
rude.
did you see that?
Oh, he moved already.
We bet
Did you see that? That snake bit that mouse already.
Yeah, I saw that. He bit him.
He's going to hit him again, probably.
The mouse is going to fall over in a stupor soon, right?
It should pretty soon. He's already stumbling around. I'm just hoping that I'm not disturbing the snake. He just wants to wait till it dies. I don't think he's going to bite it again. He knows he bit it.
The snake
He
doesn't
might
want
bite
to
it
use any
again.
more. The snake doesn't want to use any more venom.
Now,
than
I've got this big black rattlesnake down here that usually when I toss the mouse into it, it bites it and it doesn't even let go. Near the snake struck it again. I got to close.
Do you not have a big paper that could eat you?
I can't hear you.
Don't you have a big paper that could eat you yourself? So we could
Have
see
a-
you film it, you going in its stomach?
I didn't quite catch what you were saying.
That
I'm
would
sorry.
get good viewing.
Yeah, JR, I'm gonna grab a bigger male mouse because this bigger rattlesnake here eats way bigger. I don't know if you can see this. I'll show you this one.
We can see it.
He looks pretty
That's
fat.
an Arizona black rattlesnake. I got the door open. I'm gonna go catch him a mouse. These are all tons of males. It don't matter which one I grab. I'll throw that in there with him, and he'll usually go right for it.
We can see through the glass.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Jimbo? You know what I mean,
He hit that
Jimbo?
mouse the second it dropped in there.
Let's get the big paper in it that follows him, and he can film it going in.
Now,
Squeak like a pig, boy.
if the snake doesn't focus in on me, I've opened it up so you get a better view. I'm going to back up. That snake there, he should. If you can see him.
You aren't answering my questions. Is that because I'm a woman?
I didn't understand your question, Nessie. You asked if you have a bigger snake?
Oh, yeah. This one's way bigger than them Diamondbacks I'm showing on. He's about 3.5, 4 feet long. You guys do the metric. I don't know what that equates to. But if I stretch this one out, he's about 4 feet, about 3.5, 4 feet long. I've got some bull snakes that are like about 6.5 feet. I'm just not keeping those big giant pythons and that stuff anymore because too expensive to feed and stuff like that. So I'm just sticking with the. Well, that snake just opened his mouth. He's getting ready to think about eating it. Too expensive. Let's see if I can get that mouse to go over to him.
Pythons, you have to feed rats, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you do that for a living? Do you do that for a living, or do you have a full-time
No, this is
job?
just my hobby. This has just been a hobby and an addiction for about 50 years.
Hobby. It's a very expensive hobby.
What costs the most is the hunting trips out if I go out to catch them, which is kind of insignificant, and these cages and things.
I would have
But as
thought it
far as the
was
food,
more
it don't because I
expensive.
raise my own food.
You breed the mice.
I would have thought it was
Yeah.
more expensive. I would have thought it was more expensive to heat the tank.
No, over time the food gets expensive because mice now they want like $3 and $4 a piece for the damn things.
But
You know, so
what about the electricity you spend heating the cage? That's what
That's
makes it
what I
so-
mean,
oh,
Dougie. That's what
I've
I'm
never
getting
really
at.
paid any attention to
They're
that.
actually called vivariums. Vivariums.
Yeah, I've never paid much attention to the utilities associated with it. If I started adding up all the cost, you know, and
That's what I
especially
was
if Mitchell
getting at.
Troll knew what the cost was, she'd be pissed. So I just kind of like, you know, just take it as it is. That snake, he's just kind of partially yawned. He's going to be getting that mouse soon.
Well, she
They're
ain't
not in a
moving
rush
much.
to eat. What that means to me is they're not very hungry. If the snake
No,
was
they
hungry,
usually usually want to wait. Sometimes though, this snake here, a lot of times, if he catches the mouse, if I throw it to him, he's caught him right out of the air. That didn't hit the ground, and he'll grab it and he'll eject. He just won't. He'll just pump it full of venom, and it'll die in his mouth within 15, 20 seconds. This one he bit and released, but that mouse, he's getting ready to go. He's doing his final death throes, kind of, and that snake's going to go after him in a second. Yeah.
But Dougie, you got my question spot on. That's what I was asking. How much does it keep?
I'm going to go back up because it might take him a second. I'm going to go take a look at those rosy boas real quick and see how far they are into the process.
that's it. You're running it, not us. So please do.
Okay.
Math Pig in the chat points out that he thinks the fact that you're so close to the snake is bothering him.
No, don't worry about it. I mean, the one bragging rights I've got is I've been messing with these guys for over 50 years, and I've never had one get a hold of me and inject me full of any venom. I got clipped once by one in the cage and nicked my wrist, but I was yanking my hand out as quick. So I've been bit worse by big lizards and big boas and pythons. I've had them really nail me good. And I didn't learn nothing from it.
You ever watch that guy on YouTube who goes around letting?
Here, where's that big spiny tailed iguana? Oh, he's hiding underneath the stuff. I'm gonna sneak around the back way here so I don't disturb them snakes, and see if there's any of these boas are eating yet. Oh, that one ate his already. Let me see.
Excuse me.
Can you see that boa there with a mouse in his mouth?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the albino guy. I always got it.
We can't see.
Yeah, he's got the mouse in his mouth.
Yeah, he's almost done. He's down to the back legs now.
He's in the process of swallowing it whole.
Yeah, he's swallowing the whole.
Swallows
and
then they'll go to sleep for 2 weeks.
Let's see if I can.
Well, I'm going to say good night. Lovely fucking content.
Vanguard, let me come up there.
On you go, you fanny.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
This guy's working his too.
Good night, Dougie. Good night, all. Thank you for having me, Dougie.
Oh, good night.
Of course, more than welcome.
Good night.
Thank you, Vanguard. Let me put that down here.
Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Here we are.
Vanguard, please subscribe to my channel so I can know you.
Hopefully these guys don't give anybody any nightmares. This guy here already ate his. And so did the other one in the back. These guys are done.
If you start showing big spiders, I will have nightmares.
I'd kind of like to see what a bite would do on human skin.
No.
I can go to my local pet store and see things like that.
But that's just a fantasy of mine. I don't wish it upon anybody.
Discovery Channel.
Okay, that big black rattlesnake's getting ready to creep up on his mouse. This guy's finishing his.
See the tail sticking out of his mouth?
And just a little bit of their feet.
Yep. I see their feet, their right hind legs.
Yeah. This guy's about to disappear.
That mouse is gone.
Is that pretty close? Can you guys see that still good?
Yeah, we see that good.
Yeah, because I don't know if I got the camera too close, because I can't see what you guys see.
An 8-foot albino python, so I've seen bigger, you know.
But if you look at the corner of his jaws, you know, at the back of his mouth, he hasn't dislocated his jaws to eat that.
No, they just spread them wide, right?
Yeah, it's just everything kind of stretches wide.
But they do have a windpipe that they can stick out. So
Yeah,
they can breathe.
that's called the glottis. That's a tube that's behind their right behind where their tongue comes out, and that enables them to still breathe while they're eating. It's called a glottis. And then up in the upper parts of the back of their mouth, they got this thing called the Jacobin's organs, and that's where when their tongue flicks in and out of their mouth, it gathers scent particles and then transfers that to Jacob's organs for processing. You can't really see it on these boas here, but these also got a row of little fine holes in their face. They're heat detecting pits, just like the rattlesnakes, except the rattlesnakes have a pair of them, and these boas have like, I don't know, maybe 8 or 10 of them.
There's no bones in
the same function. Okay, that guy's done just about Q.
There is no bones in a snake's jaw.
Yeah, there's bones.
It's
not cartilage, just like sharks and stuff like that. They got a true skeleton. They got hard bones. This guy's going to town now. I got here a little bit late.
They have the same retractive mechanism.
There we go.
As a
Yeah,
cat
there we
does.
go.
They have a same retractive mechanism as a cat does.
As a what?
Cat.
Cat does.
A cat. I don't know what you mean by that.
They'll fit into any orifice that they can get into. So they can expand
Okay,
the
I just
head
kind of disturbed
or
this snake.
lower
I
the
gotta
head. They
back
can
down a little
expand
bit.
the head and lower the head.
I'm not hearing you too clear, and I have to kind of like freeze a little bit because I was kind of disturbing the snake. Sometimes snakes, if you disturb them,
It's so over dramatic. Yeah, it's so very over dramatic.
I don't like people watching me.
But cats also have the same, on the jawbone and everything. Cats can shrink the heads to get in orifices as well.
Oh, you mean they can somehow do something straight to stretch their face to swallow things bigger than they should?
No, I never said that. You said that.
Oh, wow. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest with you, but I'm not no disrespect intended.
I said a cat can do the same thing as a snake, where they can mineralize the face features to get through orifices, holes and everything. A cat can also do the same thing to shrink the head.
Detect heat? You mean body temperature?
No, I never said anything about the temperature. I said
What is he saying, JR? Maybe you can interpret better than I can.
Yeah, ladies understanding what I'm saying. A cat can also do the same thing as a snake. A cat can shrink its head. A cat can also shrink its head to get out of holes and everything.
Oh, shrink its head. Yeah. A cat can make itself smaller when it needs to, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, you mean to get in crevices and stuff? Well, yeah, probably, yeah. As long as it can get its head, get its head through it.
Not probably. It's the truth. Not probably. It's the truth.
Okay, but what? You're saying the cat can shrink his head?
Yes.
Was its hard skeleton like that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to have to ask my cat to give me a demonstration on that one because, to be honest with you, I've never seen or heard that.
Instead of looking at your snakes, look at the cat.
Well,
I would figure a cat could get its body through anything that it could get its head through.
Yes, it can. A cat can get through anything.
Whatever. I don't care, JR.
They can shrink their skeleton to get through anything.
Jimbo, you got chocolate cake?
Listen to your lady. She's very sensible. Listen to your lady for once.
Huh.
Cats
Sometimes
have
when
the
these guys
same
get done eating, well, most of the time, the rattlesnakes, when they finish swallowing their
have the
food,
same
they'll they'll open their
exoskeletons
mouth
as
and show you their fangs. And that's just realigning their fangs and stuff back together when he's done eating this. So hopefully when this one's done, he'll do this big giant yawn and he'll stretch his fangs out, and you guys will get to see the business end of what he does his work with.
I would love to see your missus and have a laugh and carry on with your missus.
It just
I
sounds
really
like
would.
But Doug, I hope I ain't taking too much of your panel time up.
Your
You keep keeping me on the big screen with these snakes. I mean, I'm sure if people want to
Your
chat,
missus has
I'm
a
down with that.
sense of
This is nothing to
humor
me. I
like
see it all the time.
So subscribe to the missus. I love you a bit. You got a really good sense of humor, but your husband, he's obsessed with his snake.
Hello, Gina.
Tell him it's about time he listened about the pussies, you know.
My other rattlesnake's not eating
I'd
because
love
I'm
to meet your
disturbing
missus. My channel's Queen Nessie, but you're always welcome. But I love your sense of humor. I can hear you talking in the background and he isn't listening to you.
Okay.
Your man needs to listen to your missus. Bless you. Love you back.
I'm going to see how close I can get to this rattlesnake. I'm only like about 6 inches away from him.
He's still going. Missus, cut
Nessie, I'm trying to pay attention to New River. He's playing with these snakes, and it's a little bit dangerous. We're trying not to distract him too much from what he's doing. I'd hate for him to have an accident on the panel.
Hey, at least you guys would get to see it live.
Yep. Gina, yeah, we'd get to see it live, but that's not what I want. Gina,
I know. I get it. I'm actually I'm about 8 inches away with my hand holding this phone in front of this rattlesnake.
But he's paying attention to the house, right?
With the cage open, with the front of the cage doors open, so I can get you guys the good shots.
How far can you strike if you want to strike?
Rattlesnakes can typically strike about a third of their length, and that's about it. Anybody says they can jump their length or better than half their length, that's just pure bullshit. But about a third of their length. What I'm hoping to catch here is when he gets that tail disappears, he's going to do. Almost all the rattlesnakes, they'll do a big, huge, giant yawn, and when they do that, they'll stick both their fangs out. You guys will get a good look at those. They're basically hypodermic needles, a pair of hypodermic needles. And if he does this, and if I don't disturb him, he'll probably do that in front of me. Now, those 2 diamondbacks, there was in my foot trail while I'm trying to feed too many and show you guys. One's killed his mouse, and he's kind of ignoring it. He's still rattling his tail. If he doesn't eat it, I can get, instead of the mouse going to waste, I've got another snake that would probably eat it, another rattlesnake. But this guy, that tail just disappeared. So I'm waiting for the big yawn now. Give him about a minute. Now, I don't know if you can see it. It's clear I can see it. But if you look near his snout, you'll see 2 on the side that's facing you. You'll see 2 holes in there. The top hole is his nostril, and the lower hole is that heat pit that's like a radar type thing where he can detect actual heat. Now, I got to keep an eye on him to see because his body language is kind of saying he's looking. There he goes. He's getting ready to do the yawn. He did a little one, but he's watching me. See, he's picking up on me now. He's moving. He sees me, and he's even raising his tail. He could even be picking up my heat signature more from my breath.
Well, maybe we don't get to see it, and you should back off. I'd hate to see it.
Oh, I'm not going to risk my ass for you knuckleheads. I know what's going on. I can read their body language. But what's neat about this black one? Well, he's kind of dull now because he's going to go into a shed soon. but his tip of his tongue is black, and then it's kind of a red and pink for the rest of the way. I don't know if you can see
Yeah, I
that.
see that. Yeah, I can see that. It's black.
Okay, he's getting ready to do his yawn again. He just did a minor adjustment. He might be able to get it done without opening his whole mouth, but usually they just do this just outrageous yawn where you can see where you can see all
Do they put their fangs down in the yawn?
fangs. And if not, I could just as easily go grab this guy another mouse and throw it to him. And since he's already in feeding mode, he might even catch it in midair and bite it, not even let go of it. I've seen this snake do that. Now that he's in feeding mode, he might do it. Actually, this is a female, a big female Arizona black. Its scientific name is Crotalus cerberus. I don't know where they get the Cerberus, but Cerberus was the three-headed dog in Greek mythology that guarded the gates to hell.
Greek mythology.
Watch out for those females.
Because I'm Medusa. Medusa is the head with the snake.
Yeah. Crotalidia is the family name in the genera it is, and the second name Cerberus is the species it is of rattlesnake. Arizona's got 14 different kinds of rattlesnakes. I don't know how many there are between North, Central, and South America, but there's probably about maybe 80 to 100 different types of rattlesnakes.
Now, Missouri, where I grew up, the only ones I ever saw were the big timber rattlers.
Yeah.
They get big around, big fat.
Yep. Yeah.
We saw a car run over us one time, man.
I caught one day.
Me and the
Actually
boys
picked it up.
drinking one time in the old Camaro.
Yeah.
We had our first off. We was drinking beers.
I'm going to go see if I can grab him another mouse.
Yeah, out on the road, ran over a great big old rattlesnake, and it was still squirming out there in the deal, out there in the road. We went out there and got
We
it.
really have to see it happen again.
Cut its head off and took it home and made steaks out of that sucker. Man, that motherfucker was that big around. It was a
Yeah, big
rattle.
timber rattlers from back in the Midwest. Yeah.
Can you guys see the snake?
Yeah.
Can you see the snake?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'm far enough back. I'm going to toss the mouse and just keep your eye on it. He might hit it the second it hits the ground.
Does it have
Hit
its
the
own
ground in front of it.
YouTube channel?
I see the snake and the mouse. Okay, go ahead.
Nah, he didn't hit it like I thought he would, but
Doesn't seem too interesting.
He did get a second course of dinner, didn't he?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, he's got me. He's got me
You're not
standing
very
in front
good
of
at throwing a mouse,
in
are
front
you?
of
You're not
in
very
front of
good
him,
at
you know, and he's picking up. He might be getting confused because he's using his heat pits and his tongue and all that,
That is
gathering
sick.
scent particles. He's got me in front of him, plus he's got that mouse. So normally I just throw him in and just walk away.
You couldn't. Come on, you couldn't throw that mouse properly. You are a shit shot.
All right, I'm going to try something different
Yeah.
here too. I'm going to do close him up for a minute, and I'm going to separate. I got some sidewinder rattlesnakes. I got to take
wake
one.
them up. Please don't wake them. Don't wake them up to feed them.
They're not being woke up. They need to be fed. They're on. This is my show, not theirs. They're on my schedule.
Hey, go and feed your wife first.
Wait a minute.
Go and feed your wife and children
Wait a minute.
first.
You haven't fed them in 2 weeks. Is that right?
What's that?
It's been 2 weeks since you last fed them.
Yeah, roughly 10 days to 2 weeks.
Wait,
And
no,
they
it's
normally want to eat right away.
Go and feed
So-
your wife and children first.
I'm going to see which one of these I can get out. Okay.
Your wife has got a brilliant sense of humor. I love her. She's got a really good
Yeah.
sense of
Can you see the horns over the eyes of this one here?
Yeah.
Hey, you just
That's what I
woke
like
that
about
up.
Sidewinder.
You picked it up to aggravate it. Stop it.
Okay, he's a little sidewinder. I'll put him down here.
You picked them up to aggravate them to feed them.
No, they just do what's natural. They don't need to be. I don't have to aggravate them or piss them off. I'm aggravating them enough by messing with it. I mean, trying to video some of this, but here, we'll watch this one in the back.
I see him back there.
Did you see that? That snake hit that the second it touched the ground.
Yeah.
Man, I was being honest,
were
and that's
hungry.
what he's doing. He's aggravating them to feed them just for content.
Motherfucker was hungry.
No, I'm not. I'm not aggravating them anything. They're a little disturbed because I'm being a little more with the phone, but I'm not aggravating or doing anything to them to aggravate them.
Well, who said he was aggravating?
Queen Nessie, she says that's what he's doing. He's aggravating them to feed them. No, if they don't want to eat, they're not going to eat. They're getting they're doing it. They're going to eat whether they're aggravated or not. Actually, if they were aggravated, they might not eat.
New River, she's trolling you.
Yeah, just a minute.
I know it. It's all good. We'll see if this guy will get one.
I'm trolling him.
Okay. Little Sidewinder sneaking out.
I told his wife because he's got a good sense of humor. I like his wife.
Yeah, don't let any of them go in your house.
Yeah, that black one's going after that mouse again, I think. He's focusing on it. I'm going to slide this over and blur. He doesn't look at me too much.
I hope you look after your family and children.
This is the one thing I would say.
Come on, Mouse, get over there.
New River.
What's that?
I have one thing I would say. You could do a Google search on your phone and figure out how to turn the camera around, and and I think that would be a help.
Oh, I know it would.
What's important to me,
Just start pushing buttons until it.
Yeah, watch this Sidewinder.
Let me bring the screen.
Please look up what I said about the cat retracting its head to get into orifices, because cats are an amazing creature, and snakes strip their heads as well to get into places. So don't try and call me a liar.
I never called you a liar.
We've gone through this, Nessie. Nessie, we've gone through this.
All I said is I've never seen it demonstrated. That's not the same as calling somebody a liar.
Well,
I never
you
said
look
that.
at it. You got lots of videos of a cat retracting
Well,
its head.
cats can squeeze through some very tiny places. They really can.
You know, yes, sir.
I've seen them
Don't
do it.
you? If you know,
Queen Nessie.
we all know that cats retract their head.
Nessie, it's okay.
Yeah, but never
No,
mind.
I'm not arguing with him. I'm not arguing with him. I'm just explaining to him that there's another animal that retracts, you know. I'm not arguing with him. But he didn't know that, so that's useful information for him because he's never seen it, never known it.
Well, I'm going to ask my cat about it because I like a lot of people. I got a cat too.
Okay, next question.
If my cat says it can do it, I'll.
How does the cat get along with the snakes?
The cat doesn't have any contact with the snakes. The cat actually is in the house. It's never around them. Yeah.
I had a cat run in the house with a garter snake, a live garter snake in its mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Cecile.
I mean, a garter snake is harmless as they get, but
Hi, Cecile.
Yeah.
How you doing, sweetheart? Hi, Cecile.
I know one thing. If you don't keep your cats indoors where I live out here in the desert, everything eats cats, including bobcats and mountain lions. And they get killed by rattlesnakes too. You know, cats can kill snakes, but rattlesnakes bite cats and stuff. When I first moved here in the desert, my two cats we brought up with us, they were indoor cats, but we let them go out the door and they'd come back in or whatever. But they eventually disappeared, and I found one of them. What was left of it, the fur and big giant mountain lion paw prints about a quarter mile away from my property. It got eaten real quick, and coyotes would do the same too.
Same with owls.
No offense, no
A big owl
offense,
can
no
catch a cat.
offense.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No offense, no offense, can you? But
This
now
could be a
that you've
story that I've
shown,
told before, but I'd like to
no
tell again.
offense, no offense, but now that you've shown all of that,
Out west,
can you give somebody else a break?
out west in the community north of Jackson called Moose, Wyoming.
I'm going to back away from these snakes a little bit
They put an ordinance in place because
Yeah, you might
apparently the
get bit.
so
residents.
they can eat.
Buddy,
Well, maybe
I
you
knew
can
that's
just
what's going to
put me
happen.
back on small.
Okay, mute them,
I'm telling a story
please,
though.
so someone
Apparently
else
the
can.
residents of Moose, Wyoming
Son of
were
a
upset
bitch.
that people's house cats, domestic cats, were eating songbirds and
Yeah,
and,
I
and,
just
and
I
killed the
hope
songbirds.
that wasn't a poison one, New Trevor.
Well, they put an ordinance out that if you had a domestic cat, you had to put a bell on its collar, a little jingle bell, so
Yeah,
that the
it is.
songbirds could hear the cat coming and
Yeah,
would give them a
jingling.
chance to fly away. Problem was this: the birds of prey that flew up at altitude over the village, over the town of Moose, Wyoming, would hear the bell, and they would swoop down and pick the cats up.
That was dinner time for them, the dinner
So
bell.
that's the law of unintended consequences. With all good intentions, they put bells on their cats' collars. Well,
Yeah.
guess what? Cats started getting eaten by the eagles and the other raptors that were there.
Yeah.
So
Well, growing up in a small town on a farm.
Hey, you guys want to see something that was unintended consequences? While I was bullshitting over there and we're talking to you guys, I didn't put the cover on one of these cages, and one of my snakes got out of the container and is cruising around the room. Thank God it's not venomous. But can you see him?
Drama.
That one got out of the pen on his own. So put him back away. You can see the lump in him where the mouse is.
Yeah.
DJ Fruit Loops, thank you for coming.
Yeah, full belly.
Actually, if I could pull out some more, this one's a lot of times I just feed them too. But
Yeah, go, but stop it. It keeps.
All it takes is a moment of not concentrating.
Yeah,
on what you're doing.
attention. Stop it now. Enough's enough.
yeah, all right. Hey, I'm going to end the snake feeding because
Okay.
I don't.
Wait, let someone else speak because you're not giving anybody balance, you know.
We're enjoying watching you feed the snakes, New River.
I enjoyed it.
Yes, I loved it, but you've got to give somebody else some time, you know.
Well,
we're all here.
You do your own stream and do this.
You got any
You
pets
know?
to feed for us, Jimbo? What do you got? Any pets?
Yeah. Yeah, my sidewinder just now grabbed onto the head.
Oh, God, please stop.
Dougie, you want me to stop?
No, I think you're doing fine. Nessie, we're not having an issue with this. We're not.
But can you turn his sound up? Can you turn his sound off so anybody else can speak, man?
Well, we've been listening to you all night. Right? We haven't been ignoring you.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about other people.
Oh, Gurf?
You guys talk to each other. I'm going to sit here and shut my mouth then. And then if Doug wants me to turn this off, I'll turn it off too.
He talks over there.
It's not like I come on your stream all the time and jump on your panels.
No, like I said, New River, you're doing fine. I'm not worried. I'd like to see you feed the snakes. It's been a year or more since you came up and did this with us.
Yes, thank you, New River.
It's all good. I don't want to offend your regular chatters here either, though, Doug. You know?
I think we're mostly
anything like that.
I think Nessie is having
I'm not
issue.
trying to have the stream either.
It's true.
Jesus.
Thank you, Twit. But it does happen. It does happen. They can shrink the heads. Cats can shrink the heads.
Well, that guy shrunk his head.
I tell you what, Queen Nessie, next time you come up on the panel, why don't you do a bit of a cat squishing its head or whatever so you can show us?
Who said that?
New River Troll. I just
Just read
In all
what in the
fairness,
chat.
right?
Just read in the chat what my friend from Australia is just.
That'd make a good show and tell.
And it's a fact. And it's a fact.
Here we go. I'll post it.
It's a
No.
fact. I did say it earlier, and Twitter's Googled it, and I told you it was true. I don't need to lie.
Nobody said you was.
Okay.
I think I'm having more fun with this than you are, Nessie.
No, but it's getting boring. It's getting boring.
Okay,
I
okay,
would
okay.
love to see your wife. I think your wife's got it. I really think your wife's got an amazing sense of humor because she was laughing and making jokes in the background. I would love to meet your wife. She sounds this
Why did I
amazing
talk about his
person.
what?
His wife was talking in the background and she sounds so funny. She got an amazing sense of humor. God bless her to put up with that.
Well, are we done with the personal attacks now, Nessie?
No, she was.
I don't
She was.
take none of that personal. I'm having fun with it.
Okay.
I didn't find
I'm
it.
trying to roll
No,
with
it
it.
wasn't personal whatsoever. It was fact.
Okay, that black guy just grabbed that mouse and didn't let go.
It
Can you see
wasn't
that?
I see
Look at that.
that.
That black guy's, the mouse is doing a dance in his mouth. He's not letting go.
Still going.
Oh,
Still
the mouse.
Oh,
going.
God. Oh, well. Boy, he sure drew blood on him, though.
Yeah, that mouse will be
Mouse
dead
is
real
back.
quick.
He's not going to last long after that.
He got locked
I
down.
love his message.
I don't know if you guys seen that. I just happened to look down and that snake grabbed that mouse good. This other guy here, he's still on his way. It's going to take him a second. He's just out getting past its shoulders, the sidewinder. My Diamondbacks, they're just too high strung. Trevor and Michael, normally they eat for me every damn time. For some reason tonight, they're being a pain in the ass. There's always tomorrow night.
It's so funny.
Yeah, Jimbo, that mouse was wiggling. Absolutely.
That snake had it in its mouth for the longest time. I just disturbed my sidewinder just when I moved to adjust myself. I got to back off. I got to hold still, completely still.
God,
Otherwise, he'll spit it out. And I don't want him to do that.
I've had enough of watching this.
Yeah.
Okay, Nessie, thank you for coming.
I'm backing away. JR, I disturbed the sidewinder. I'm going to come back around. Nessie's getting ill or something. She's not liking this.
No, it's
Can you
boring.
go back to the regular screen, Doug?
You're just showing the corners of your tanks. It's boring. You're just showing the corners of your tanks. But I love your message. Your message has got a heart of gold.
JR, did you see where I put my beer? Fuck, I lost the
Come
beer.
to see the message.
Oh, I see it.
Hi, SVE. I love your message.
Oh, losing a beer.
Shit, I drank that son of a bitch. I'm going to get me another.
message has got a good sense of humor.
Yeah. I'll drink my backwash.
A little bit. Your message has got a good sense of humor.
Get some beer in here. There's one beer left. That one's got your name on it, JR.
Yeah. I got 3 left.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't usually run out of beer.
We do. But we're not buying it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Message, I'll send you beer as long as you walk away and hide
You
in
on,
the
you on
shed.
Pacific time
Away
or
from
Mountain
the
time?
snakes.
In Arizona, New River.
What's that?
Are you on Pacific time or Mountain time?
I think it's Pacific time, I guess.
What time
Except
is it?
we don't do that daylight savings time. It's 11:24 right now, and it'd be 10:24, I believe, in California.
Yeah,
Which, you know, makes it over.
that's the same time as Colorado, so right now, you're on Mountain Time.
It's 6:25 a.m. in Scotland.
You're on Mountain Time in the winter, and you're on Pacific Time in the summer.
I got
Yeah.
How's watching Monday?
Yeah, our
How's
time doesn't change. We don't play that daylight savings time in
I
Arizona.
wish we didn't either.
Yeah.
Hey, hockey.
I think in Arizona, people want the sun to go down as soon as it can. Cool off a little bit.
Yeah, that's usually the rookies who haven't been here long or whatever. I've been here since 1966, so I don't care. I can take every bit of heat this state wants to dish out to me.
You're a nice, skinny, fit guy.
All right, Mario.
Not as fit as I used to be. I've got issues with COPD and some stuff going on right now.
It's part of getting old.
Yeah. I'll be in February 64.
I'm 65 and I'm losing the use of my legs. I'll be in a wheelchair in 6 months or less, probably.
Well, that sucks, but I'll tell you what, Gurf, you look a hell of a lot better than you did a couple of months ago.
Well, thanks.
But you know what, Gurf?
I'm not trying to give you a compliment. You had a lot of us worried. I mean, me anyway, and I seen you, it's like, damn, that poor dude's lost some weight. You could tell you had been sick, and you're looking pretty good now anyway.
Well, I'm still losing weight.
Oh, yeah.
I could walk out the door and get knocked down tomorrow. You okay? And I've known Gurf over a year. Have you?
I've known him. I've seen him around for several years, bouncing around, all these other chats and stuff.
Well, Gurf's I like my Gurf.
I
like a bit of Gurf.
Gurf, you've been in chat for 10 years, haven't you?
What's that?
I've been doing various chats since like 1995.
Okay, New River, how long have you been in YouTube chat?
Oh shit! I think about 2015. I think 15, 16 or whatever, and I started in the chat. Yeah, I started out just being you know me, an obnoxious chatter. And then I did that for a couple years, and then in conversation, people said, "Hey, how come you don't do any vids?" And some people wanted to see because I tell them about hiking and snakes.
I've been
now I
YouTube
put them on the channel
for 5 or 6 years.
You've been in YouTube
Hayden Hockey.
And I started out in Everett, the Everett homeless chat.
Yeah, that's where I started out too.
Oh, did we know each other back then?
I think I've seen you there. That's where I actually got my start. But I watched it for the longest time because I wasn't a pro at that, and I didn't even know you could chat there. I didn't know what the fuck chat was. So I was basically I watched it on television and watched all the characters, and you know how they named all the people.
Oh,
I came up with my own names. Anchor, Preacher, or Wilson's his other name, I think, isn't it?
Wilson. There was Wilson, and there was
they also called him Preacher. He's the one who walked around doing crazy shit.
About Everett
Neo, the Everett chat.
Yeah, the
when I first started going there, this guy George, I was using his account, and I got banned, kicked out of there, and with less than 3 fucking comments.
You didn't get banned. George got banned.
Yeah, George got banned. Right, George?
Yeah, right. Right.
So then I came back in. I had to create a channel and come up with a fucking name. And I thought, what the fuck? Might as well just be fucking honest. So, and then I had to go in there slow. I couldn't say anything crazy about the people on the street. They could, because they're the ones who gave them all fucking names and shit and made fun of them and shit. But a newbie go in there and do that, and the mods would pounce on you like fucking shit.
Yeah. At the Tweaker Cam, they didn't like me. It took me a while. I met a lot of people there, people that I still talk to today.
Go in there as a newbie with a name like Troll on the end of it, and then see how far that gets you. I mean, it took a while, but you know what? I survived the whole time of the chat, the length of that chat, without getting banned and being able to get some obnoxious stuff in there, political otherwise. I'm not going to bring none of that shit here. But
the guy who ran the chat never liked me, and he banned me one day, and that was it.
Was that the owner to Z Sports, or was that Johnny Z?
Johnny Z.
Yeah, Johnny Z. God rest his soul. A poor man. I don't know. He
Oh,
passed
okay.
away. I guess you're aware of that.
Yeah, I know he passed away. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what. And all the people there, you know, they were hammering on poor Jess. What'd he die from or whatever? And to me, I was like, it's none of your fucking business. If she wants to tell you guys, she'll tell you. If not, let the poor man rest in peace. But that's crazy. But
hey, Joe. That's an awfully pretty picture you got there, Joe.
Here, let's see if they can see your mug, JR.
Oh, we're good.
They can watch JR.
Tom, how you doing?
These snakes.
Tell me here, Alice. Alice hasn't had a chance to speak. I love me, Alice.
Yes.
I love me, Alice. Let's hear Alice have something to say.
Well, it's 1:30.
I have to say right now.
That
cheers,
guy,
cheers.
that guy.
I miss more Alice. I miss more Alice.
I guess going back to you, New River, that several of the people
She's never
from
had a
the
chance to
Everett
speak.
chat have passed
She's
away.
Alice has never had
Yeah,
a
a few
chance to
people
speak.
passed
She's
away.
been on
Do you
channel.
remember a chatter by the name of Scotty Wad, Hazard X?
I remember him.
Can
Johnny
you
Wad.
please let someone else speak, if you don't mind?
Johnny Wad
If you
died?
don't mind, can you please let someone else speak? Alice has been polite and she's been on the panel since you started showing your snakes. So
Believe me,
let's hear Alice for a
if Cal
change.
wanted to say something, she would say it. I'm quite sure of that. I think she's being coy on purpose. So
No, really, I'm
Manners
fine.
cost nothing. Manners cost nothing.
Nothing to say about the conversation. Trust me.
Hi, Mario. How you doing?
JR,
I'm doing all right.
where's your charger? My thing's taking a dump. I want to lose my power. You got a charger? I mean, cable?
Please lose your power.
Yeah, there we go. Here, I'm going to.
No, it looks like he dropped off.
Thank you. Good. Go on, Alice.
I'm
Then
getting
we
ready
can
to shut it down
see
anyway.
out.
Queen Nessie, it's getting kind of late for me.
You gonna shut down, Doug?
Yeah.
No, but we look at us, the firework. This time last year, I was on this panel.
Well,
I
like
was a
said,
completely different
it's getting late.
person.
It's getting late for me. I'm getting ready to shut down.
Wait, I can open one.
9:30. We've been on.
I can open one.
Doug,
Yep.
you see SA's here.
Oh.
You're all welcome to come to mine if Dougie's going to cut down. I will start a live just for you to come over and speak on mine.
SA,
Hi, Storm Dancer. I don't think I said hi to you.
I got Storm Dancer in the chat too.
Yes, I know. I said hello to Storm.
Stormy.
But I
Bring
think
back
that
those sunny days.
I think that gentleman wouldn't let anyone speak.
Bring back
Well,
those
we gave him
sunny days again.
that we were pursuing with him. So
Yeah, I know. I found his hobby interesting. Even his wife, but I was laughing at his wife in the background. But he wouldn't let anyone speak when we were asking questions about the snakes or nothing. He just wouldn't let anybody. You know what I mean?
we were paying attention to him.
It was
Yes, I know, but if you're a person that looks after snakes, you would be answering people's questions.
He was busy doing something fairly dangerous, and I wasn't anxious to distract him and take his attention away from what he was doing.
Yeah, one of his
I
guys
found it
had
quite interesting. No offense, Gav, I found it quite interesting when he said that they tried the venom on pigs and stuff like that. And I just thought, in this day and age, wouldn't it be able to make an anti-venom thing if they had the venom?
I don't know
to
the
get.
answer to that question, Nessie.
But that
know
was
the-
my question. But you know where I was coming from.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not anything like a. I don't know anything about it.
But Jimbo's not in agreement with us. So if they had all the venom ingredients to make an anti-venom thing, they would be able to make it synthetically by now, surely.
Hey, Taco.
Queen Nessie, I'm really having a problem understanding you, man.
Happy New Year.
I love you, Jimbo, you sexy beast.
Well, thank you very much.
There you go.
But that was my question. But he was saying that they were sticking the venom in pigs and human beings to get tests.
Like I said, I have no idea. I just don't know how they make anti-venom. What it takes. One thing I know about snakes is that some people have a higher tolerance than others, and that if you introduce the poison slowly over time, that your body will build up a natural defense mechanism to that specific snake. I believe.
But wouldn't you think in this day and age, though, that with all the technology and everything, they would be able to make an anti-venom?
That's Dougie. That's the same way with black widow spiders. Different people
Yes, exactly.
respond differently to black widow spider venom. Some people get
So
really sick.
you could see where I was coming from my
with, like, yellow
questioning, you know.
People who keep bees for a living and get stung a lot, their body builds up a tolerance.
Yeah, the immunity to it. I know that. Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I've been stung by wasp over 100 times in my life, and to me, a wasp sting is just a painful inconvenience.
Stung 100 times by wasps. Holy
No,
shit.
but for the Jimbo, you get where I'm coming from, right?
I was
The black widows.
Yeah.
They must be able to make a
Well, Dougie, my back's starting to bother me. I'm going to get out of here and head upstairs.
Yeah.
So, hey, thanks for having me tonight. I appreciate it. And remember, if you're still out there, hey, thanks a million.
But you understand that as well.
appreciate it.
There must be
Enjoyed
something that they can do.
Thank you for coming up.
Okay, we'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, bless.
Okay. We're gonna shut the chat down here soon.
Okay, wait. I'll open one up and just come over to me.
All right. Well, wait a minute. Don't do it too soon. Let's figure out what's going to happen.
But you get it. You
I'm
understand where I'm
You're
coming
gonna go
from.
somewhere else. That's what's gonna happen.
No, but
Why, Jimbo? Are you gonna go up?
Dougie, you understand that? You understand that?
It'd have to be on stream on YouTube.
Quick fix the same, you know what I mean?
I got it. So you're out of hours. You don't have a panel, but you could go live. Nessie, what were you saying? Nessie?
You must be able to make these anti-venomous things for all the dangerous spiders in Australia.
I don't know how to make it.
Anti-venom things. But he was saying that, they just stuck it in a pig. They stuck it in a pig to get results.
Hello, Rusty. How are you? Here, let me check your channel and make sure it's you. Oh, that's Rusty. Thank you
I
for
mean, all these years, all of them.
Be honest, Rusty.
All the spiders in Australia, all the snakes in America.
Okay, now I'm getting. Let me go see this.
They should all be able to have an anti-venom thing for the snakes and the spiders all over the world. But he said, "Oh no, they just shove the shit in a pig. I thought that was quite
SA
funny.
here. Yep, there he is. SA, how are you? Rusty, I made you a standard mod like everybody else on my channel. There's only a few people that I haven't made standard mods, and that's for a reason. I appreciate you coming by.
I didn't show you out, Dougie, because I have stalkers.
Okay.
Is that bad?
No, but I am going to shut down soon. I am.
Okay then.
It's getting late, you know.
Getting late? It's 20 to 7 in the morning here.
Yeah, man, it's early for you. Now, Rusty, the reason I make everybody a mod is so they can connect to the other channels if they want to. I do
We
have
all do the same, Dougie, don't we? We all do that.
and the managing mods are here to, you know, make sure everything goes okay. That I don't expect it like anything from you as far as being a mod, except that it protects you from other people, and also it allows you to go to people's channels.
My managing mods go to their channels and to see if that channel has been made that day.
Rusty, okay?
If that channel has been made that
Hi,
day.
Jimbo. Nessie?
Yeah.
I'm going to send you down unless you want to step down, okay?
No, I'm going to go down.
Okay, go
Alice,
ahead.
are you coming over?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I have to be up in the morning. I'll see what
Dougie,
happens.
I love you a bit. So if I don't see tomorrow, I wish you the best for 2024. You and Stephanie.
The next time you have a panel and it's daytime for me, I'll come. Like
No, I'm gonna go live now. I'm having a
You're gonna go live.
lie in
I'm gonna go
tomorrow.
to bed shortly, so. But that's cool.
But if I don't see you beforehand, I hope you have a wonderful
Let me see if I can get you. I'll put your link in the channel for you. Let me see if I find you up here. I know you spoke.
it's Hogmanay for us. We have 3 days of celebrations. You know what I mean?
3 days of celebration. Okay.
3 days of celebration.
Yes, in Scotland. Google Hogmanay.
For the new year?
Yes. You only have 1 day. In Scotland, they have 3 days. Hogmanay. Did you not know that? Did you really not know that, Alan?
No, I didn't know there was 3 days of celebration over there.
Yes, Hogmanay. Google Hogmanay.
Okay.
Google
that. Have you figured out what you're gonna do? I think Queen Nessie is gonna go live. That's what I think.
Okay, I'll drop. Thank you, Dougie.
Yep.
God bless you, sweetheart. Give my love to Stephanie.
Will do. Thank you, Nessie.
Gail, all the best to you as well. If you, yes, we got 3 days, right? I'm sorry, but I love you all. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. I'm gonna go live.
Okay.
Right.
Everybody's welcome at Nessie's. She's going live. Thank you for coming.
God bless you. God bless you.
We'll see you later.
3, 2, 1.
Love you all. Love you all.
It's good to see you.
Okay, Gal Pal, you gonna step down too?
Sure.
Nessie? Oh, okay. Go ahead and step down, Gal Pal. I'll shut
I
this.
didn't have my glasses. Are we done with them seeing us?
No, the chat's still up.
The chat's been hilarious.
They're listening to us. They're watching you laugh.
Never mind, my bad.
Okay. End stream. See you later. Thanks for coming.